to another IRL stream with yours truly and Mr. Affable. How's the audio? We're trying a new setup.
Hey
but
guys, how you fucking doing? You want to have a cheeky little drink before we get the stream underway?
I would love a cheeky little drink. That'd be great.
So before you drink alcoholic beverages in Japan, you do of course drink ukon no chikara, or things that are like it, and it's basically a bottle of cumin. And you drink that.
Cumin.
What do you say then?
A bottle of cumin.
A bottle of cumin. Bottle of cumin. But it lines your kidneys and your liver.
Kidneys?
And,
How can I get in my kidneys?
and you don't get drunk.
Okay, that sounds good.
It doesn't work. Well, let's just drink it anyway.
Low audio.
Low audio.
Oh. You boost it on there, Mr. Cameraman?
If I can.
Or do you need me to get...
Be on that thing,
Okay.
yeah.
Where do we do this then?
I mean, see the screen?
Heparize.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Heparize. Heparize Premium. This is the good
This is
stuff.
the screen with the faders.
Yeah.
Bought this just for Connor.
Boost the one
Ukon. It's got Ukon extract. It's got vitamin B. It's got Condoro. What the fuck is that? Condoroichi.
It might.
There's some really interesting things in this.
When you shout and stuff.
What's going on with this stream?
It should be good now.
Alright.
How is it now?
It's amazing. I have no idea. Is it on your phone? Where can I watch the stream? The CDawgVA stream.
How's the audio now?
It's a far cry from the RV stream, isn't
Audio
it?
good now. We're doing a different setup. We're trying to be a bit more, you know, tactful with it.
Alright,
Better.
there we go.
You have a low taper fade.
Fuck off. Oh wait, I do, don't I? Yeah.
What if Chris had a low taper?
All that, we talked about it on the RV stream, didn't we? Me having a low
no,
tape.
you haven't.
I didn't know what it meant, and now I've got one. The irony.
Alright, cheers.
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 To not getting drunk today. Until we drink the first drink that I bought, which is very strong.
What? So we were going to start in a restaurant because, you know, it's like 8 p.m. We're quite hungry.
It's not 8 p.m. What time? What time is it?
7:35.
It's not 8 p.m.
Closer to 8 p.m.
No.
He's like, no, I have a better idea. How about we starve in the fucking frigid winter
Good.
of Kagoshima?
Oh, it's the frigid winter. The frigid. I was in Hokkaido yesterday. It was -2. Here in Kagoshima, it's about 15 degrees. Might as well be another country.
Frigid winter.
Yeah. But
Oh, God. Why does it taste like that?
I didn't make it.
Fucking hell.
It tastes
that's
like
you're cooking. It's shit.
fuck off. It tastes like passion fruit and orange juice and dog piss combined.
Okay, the last one. So, you know when it's like when you get the innocent smoothies, it's like 2% guava, 1% avocado, 95% apple juice. You're like, oh, I think I'm drinking apple juice here.
I remember when Coca-Cola bought innocent smoothies. People weren't happy. People weren't happy.
All right, so what's the drink that you bought then?
You got to finish this.
I did.
You've drunk it already?
I shot it.
Fucking hell, man.
Why? Was that? I could drink more than you.
Look at how yellow that is.
That's your kidneys.
Like, because the bottles are brown, you can't see what colour the liquid is inside. It's pure white. Pure yellow, sorry.
Pure yellow.
Pure yellow. Look at that. It's pretty gnarly. But anyway,
now
we won't get drunk.
Yeah, now we're going to get drunk. What have you brought? What have you brought? What is it? What did you buy?
Alright.
If it's higher than 10%, I'm not drinking it.
It's not higher than 10%.
If it's higher than 9%, I'm not drinking it.
It's 9%.
Fuck's sake,
You said higher than 9%.
You
9%.
always get this thing.
This is
thing sucks.
Clear, cooler, stronger, better, faster, harder, stronger.
You know, the
What could you
government's been trying to ban these.
It has, yes. That's why we've got to drink them now before they all get sold out.
They take our freedom away, our freedom to get shit-faced.
So you all know like Chuhai drinks, right? Kind of like a Japanese vodka-esque drink.
Yeah, we all know.
They take some fruit, freeze it, smash it up, blend it in. Tastes really good sometimes. And this is the good one. This is 7-Eleven's very own lemon and lime sour. Tastes quite good. And it gets you just the right amount of drunk that you can do anything in life, right?
Drive, even.
Right? Apart from driving. Please do not drive or operate any vehicles after consuming one of these drinks. There you go.
Okay, so our stream's okay. I think that we're using a different camera, a much smaller one. It seems to be quite good so far.
How's the image quality? Do you feel like you're here? Do you feel like you're here amidst the action? Here.
Do you always tap it for good luck?
Listen to this.
Okay.
Here we go. I want you to feel like you're here with us. Oh, satisfaction.
Crack one open with us.
Cheers.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. It works on bottles.
Oh, so crisp, so smooth.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love that. Love how it tastes good.
Lemon and lime finish.
Man, I just thought that's a great idea, how they made it taste so good.
It's 9%. This is Asahi, but it's made in collaboration with 7-Eleven. And it's
Wow.
actually my favourite. I prefer this to actual Strong Zero. The OG.
I don't drink Strong Zero.
No, you don't.
Because I respect myself.
This is good shit.
Strong Zero is like, you know, in the first year or two you come to Japan, like, this is the best thing ever. I can get drunk for 10 pence.
12 years on, it's still the best thing.
And then 2 years in, you're like, maybe I don't want to die.
I remember...
I've blacked out so many times on Strong Zero.
I remember at the end of my second year on the jet program, every year we'd have like this this beach party.
Yeah.
They'd all sit on a beach and get drunk, and be like 35 degrees Celsius, really hot.
Yeah.
And I remember I drank 6 of these, and I sort of blacked out, and I woke up in my car in the morning. I'd locked myself in the car, and I woke up, and it must have been like 80 degrees Celsius. It was like a sauna. Thank God I woke up when I did, and my head was like in absolute agony.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, really
Well, we have an
terrible.
interesting stream today. We are, as usual with these IRLs, we're just going to go around the great city of Kagoshima, Japan's most southern city on the mainland.
Yes. And also, I haven't seen a single foreigner other than you.
No. Yeah, we're going to pollute. We're going to change things around.
We're going to pollute.
We're going to
the
change
city
things
of
around here
Kagoshima.
today.
Yeah.
Well, no, because like this morning, Chris was like, "You're what's wrong with foreigners?" You know why? Because we were getting on our plane and we all had big bags, and I was like, we were group 4. I was like, we should go on group 2.
Yeah.
We deserve to go on
He
group 2.
broke the rule of law.
Because they don't check. So I was like, we got big ass bags. I want to make sure we got room. So I was like, we should go on group 2. And it works. We get in on group 2 on the airplane, and Chris goes, "Oh, what a travesty! You're what's wrong with Japan."
I'll never forget the sad look on the
She
faces.
didn't know. She didn't
the faces
know.
of group
She
3
did
and
not
4
know.
as we stormed past them and got on the plane when we shouldn't have. I felt bad.
We fit
You
in
should
with all
too.
the other businessmen in suits. It was like everyone in a suit who looked expensive.
You were lucky. We didn't get to choose our seats because the plane was so full. Connor and Paul were like in first class practically.
No, we weren't.
All right. You
You should have seen Paul's face.
They
we
were
went
in.
like,
All right, so you've got first class business and then the economy. They were actually like first class, like first seats of economy. Really nice.
okay, so we got to sniff
All right.
the
Yeah.
rich people.
Meanwhile, I was practically in the fucking baggage hold.
Oh, so
you didn't see me.
So your problem is that you were surrounded by too many
I got
Pauls.
to the back of the plane. She was like, "Here's your seat, sir. In that cupboard. Get in." And I was like, "Oh my fuck!"
No, she did
It
not.
was ridiculous. But no,
Oh
I was
my
actually
Lord.
in the worst seat. I was in like the sort of middle of the back, in the absolute centre, between 2 people who are between 4 other people, and I was the only white person. It must have looked a bit like Bill, what's his face in Lost in Translation when he's in the lift and it stands out like a sore thumb. I felt like
Chris
I'd
can't stand
be
the
a great
comments.
like shot of like 500 Japanese people in the back of a plane, just me, white guy in the middle, like looking like a dickhead.
It was really odd because once we passed the first class, Chris went like this the entire flight. It was really weird. I couldn't believe it. I was really impressed he could hold his breath for so long.
Ridiculous.
But I guess when you have motivation, you can do it. Anything's possible when you don't want to be poor.
Ridiculous. But
But
anyway, it was a nice flight. And we're here in Kagoshima.
We're filming a wacky weekend.
filming a wacky
in
weekend.
Kagoshima. Kagoshima's a cool place. Last time we were here was during CycleCon.
Not so fun.
But we didn't really come into Kagoshima.
No, we
Proper.
stayed here the night briefly, and that was
did,
it.
yeah.
We didn't really get to do much, and it was horrible. That was when the Cyclothon 2 was at its sort of worst point, where it had
Was
been
it?
raining for like 3
It was
days.
so fun. It was so fun.
I hated myself. I hated everyone around me. It wasn't fun.
Somebody-
And then it was the day before Peter arrived, I think, as well.
No, it was the day Peter arrived.
Ah, that's what I was
Because
saying.
we went to the no. So we went to the
And we ordered the sashimi.
the sashimi chicken.
Shit.
So we went to the observatory area-ish where we could see all of Kagoshima City. It was beautiful. We ended the stream there. And we went to an izakaya where Chris was like, "I'll take 20 of these." And then raw chicken comes out. Chris was like, "I didn't order that. Well, who ordered that?" And we were like, "Only you ordered this, Chris."
Yes. And we'll there's nothing worse than a plate of chicken sashimi coming out. Raw chicken.
Yeah, we'll go to we'll go to an izakaya or something, get some food, and then just go around some bars.
I wish
the
I could
classic.
say I know a place, but I do not know a place in Kagoshima.
Tonight we're going to find a place.
Ah.
If anyone in chat is an expert in Kagoshima, let us know. Somebody also asked earlier, who's getting cancelled tonight, Chris?
Who's
Which
getting you on?
YouTubers are you?
Why did Chris ask for the Kim Jong-un special haircut? Why?
You
We don't
did.
need to make our own fun. We've got the comment section here to abuse me. When's the tubathon?
That's up to you, mate.
Yeah.
He's too busy. He soured on the idea after being so
No, I
jovial
didn't.
about it.
Nonsense.
He's like, actually, the Tabathon doesn't sound like good anymore.
Nonsense. Great haircut, Chris. You finally look presentable.
Oh, really? Someone said
You look
that.
like you've escaped Azkaban prison.
If you click the bottom arrow, it'll go to
I
the
know.
live. Okay.
I know
I
technology.
just didn't-
You look like somebody wrote. You look like you escaped Azkaban prison. What does that mean? He's a fucking dementor. He's not sucking out
Not
of it.
dementor. No, I'm not getting. Why did you say that? I'm not sucking. To clarify, I'm not sucking anything out of you.
Fucking dementor.
What the fuck?
Oh, Carl, what is Karl Marx is going to be proud of you?
I'm in Kagoshima. What are you looking for? What's a great izakaya in this area? We're in the downtown
Yeah,
area.
a good pub, bar, restaurant here.
Not pub. There is a pub, which we will probably end up at for one, because that's how this thing goes.
Chris got the same haircut as Paul. I did actually, yeah. My hair is the same as Paul. Low taper travesty. Go to the In the Moon restaurant. It's a wonderful place for dinner. Look that up.
Alright, well, you got my phone. You get your phone out for the comments.
Excellent.
In the Moon restaurant. In the Moon restaurant.
Huh.
Are they cool with filming in the moon, people?
Probably not. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting
It's
around it.
a
So we're
kilometre
in a park at the moment, and I can see an upper hotel. A hotel that looks like a Hilton rip-off. It's just called Hill Non, and it's got the Hilton logo.
It's a little bit far away.
There's a park.
Like far away, in 800 meters, but
It's too far.
we'd be leaving the downtown
It's too
area.
far. It's too far.
We saw the gyoza place. That looked good.
The Goza place looks right.
Gyoza's the best meal. What more could you ask for?
Is that? It's not really a meal though, is it? It's more like a side menu item.
What?
It is a side menu item.
That's crazy that you would say that. That's insane.
It's not the main event.
You should watch me polish off 40 and then say it's not the main event.
I don't want to watch you polish off 40 games.
Paul's seen me polish off 40. When I get gyoza, I order like 40 of them.
I don't. Nobody needs to see that.
It's
Like a dog that hasn't eaten in 3 weeks.
Yes.
It's horrible.
I go to town on gyoza. I can't believe you're saying it's not the main dish. That's crazy.
I go to town on Gyoza.
Oh, well, I would
so
do that.
posh. I'm still traumatised from eating the mega gyoza several years ago, and I don't want to do
The
it.
mega gyoza.
The one that was that big.
That wasn't a gyoza. That was a fucking travesty. That was
It
like-
was like a cake because you had to carve it, and the batter was about 4 centimeters thick. And it was fucking awful, and you don't need to do it.
You just ate like the brain of a goblin. That's all you ate, really.
And that's physically sick. That's how bad it was.
Whose video was this? Oh, it was yours.
It was mine.
Connor treats gyoza like nuggets. They are kind of like Japanese nuggets. Or Chinese.
Did you find that restaurant?
Yeah, well, the one, it's 800 meters away.
Did it look good though?
It looked okay.
Just okay.
It looked okay. I mean, I feel like it looked too musical vibe. Inside it looked like they would play loud music, which is normally my go-to.
Connor is so upper class.
How am I upper class? I'm from fucking Wales. We don't have an upper class. We have lower class and lowest class in Wales.
What are you doing in Kagoshima? So we're filming a wacky weekend. We're here for about 3 or 4 days. We've actually just got off the back of another wacky weekend. We shot in Okinawa.
Yeah. On my channel, it's coming out end of this month,
Yeah. And this one is the Abroad Japan one.
which
So
is going to come out a week after that. So you're going to get back-to-back wacky weekends. You guys are being
how much
spoiled.
wacky weekend is too much wacky weekend?
3 in 2 months. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been a while though.
Well, yeah, it was a long time.
We had
You were busy.
Yeah.
You like exiled yourself to like
Exiled?
Cumbria or some shit. I don't know,
Cumbria?
Cockland or something.
No, I went to Wales. I was
you did go to
genuinely in
Wales,
Wales in
yeah.
September, yeah. I've also been like kind of sick the last 2 weeks.
You're always sick.
No, but I was properly like ill, and then Connor made me go to Okinawa and did some like.
Let me go to Hawaii and drink Mai Tais.
No, it was
Do water
when you
sports.
see what he made me do, these awful water sports, right?
Water
And you
sports
guys,
are
know
objectively
probably I burst my eardrum doing water sports in Okinawa 2 years ago.
Nobody knows that.
Connor was like, "It's time to finish off your other ear." He literally said that. I want to puncture your left ear as well, make it equal.
You should
And
make
he
it
nearly
equal.
did, and it was pretty fucking awful.
We should
So,
make it equal.
I'll make this fucking wacky weekend equal. Don't you worry.
We can make it
Wait till
equal.
you see what I've got planned. What's a meal for the average? What is a meal for the average man? Is a simple snack for Chris. Indeed. How much money did Chris spend to make up for Connor's castle video?
He spent.
Oh.
I don't know. He won't tell me how much he's spending on this one. So Chris is doing something very special on this one, but
Are you excited?
I know what it is, and I know how hard it is to get what we're doing. So he definitely is not paying for it because he must have.
Whoa! We'll see
He
about
probably
that.
called up the emperor's like, "Oh, I heard about a nice river. I would love to go see it. Could you book me the train?"
When are you going to Cockermouth?
I would love to do a wacky weekend Cockermouth.
Chris, are you actually going to do activities this time and not just make Connor do things?
Yeah.
Lies, slander,
You guys,
blasphemy.
one day, hopefully, you guys will get to see the best footage in the world that Paul has somewhere where I don't know if this made it in the video, but I'm building the tent with Natsuki and Paul, and Chris is there standing watching on his phone, typing.
Yeah, I'm planning out a video.
Planning the video.
Yeah, planning out a video. We shot.
He could have waited after we built the tent.
No, we couldn't.
But he's planning the video while we're building the tent.
I got in the way. I was planning.
But it's a time lapse of us building these tents, and then Chris is just standing there in the entire time lapse texting.
Well, you guys were doing such a good job. I didn't want to break your flow.
Oh, right. Well, though, because we were all doing one tent each, and then eventually there was one tent left, and we all awkwardly were like, "Well, we've all done our 10.
Don't hate the player, hate the game." All right.
I hate both.
Make him suffer, Chris. Make him suffer.
What the fuck? I just had surgery. I'm recovering.
All this surgery.
I have to sit on one cheek.
Dick enlargement surgery. Oh, fucking ridiculous.
It's hard.
I've had like so many good ideas for this video, and he's like, I can't do that. I've had surgery. I've had to cancel 3 really good ideas.
Okay, what was the idea to cancel? It's so good.
One of them was we were going to go to Yakushima Island, like the Narnia of Japan, and hike up to see a 6,000-year-old tree.
The hike?
And the hike is about 14 hours.
Okay, well I know why
and
you
Connor's
cancelled
like,
it.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, I know why you cancelled it, and it's not.
I got an operation.
You had 14-hour hike, and you were like, I think we can do something more interesting.
I thought it was going to be amazing. People were going to love that episode.
That would be the worst because you'd be in a horror
I had to get my penis enlarged, and I simply I can't do anything now.
And then
even a hot spring, right? He can't go in a bath at the moment, right?
You can't go in a bath.
You can't go in a bath.
And I'll infect everyone else.
You'll
get like syphilis grade 5 or something from me. I don't
know. If I go in the bath, my dick will fall off. I can't do it.
Okay.
Anyway, but the surgery went all right.
It was great because you weren't there. If you were there, it would have gone horribly. Wacky weekend, get surgery. It'd be funny for a laugh.
Did they knock you out for it?
No.
Did they not?
No, I was alright.
Oh, shit.
I was watching The Penguin.
Good man.
He's got, what you fucking, I own this city. Go on, kiss a hooker.
Gotham's fucking my city.
He's so good.
Watch The Penguin. Stop watching the stream now and go watch The Penguin.
No, wait till after the stream.
It ends really well.
This is once in a lifetime.
Chris, did you hire out Sakurajima Volcano for Connor to camp in? Close.
Can you
but
do that?
No, you can't do it.
Oh.
But I would love to. I'd love to do that. Is it truly a wacky weekend if Connor doesn't get into a tub? That's a fair question.
He does have a weird fetish with making me get naked in the tub.
Because you enjoy it.
One time I had my boxers on, just like, not enough. Take it off. I was like, that's weird. You can't even show it on YouTube. I was like, all right, okay.
That is not the case.
I guess.
It's fucking better than being on one of your RV streams where Ludwig literally steals my underwear while I'm in the bath. Like, I don't know if you saw this on the RV stream, which was kind of fun.
Kind of fun. It was very fun.
Could have been better.
I lost my Nintendo Switch that RV trip.
Did you actually?
So it's gone.
And your watch.
My
your
watch and
your
my
Nintendo.
I had a brand new Nintendo Switch Mario OLED, and it's gone. I used it twice, 2 games of Mario Party, and it's gone.
I mean, yeah, it was. I went in the bath there one of the days. The first or second day, we had a really nice house. It had a hot spring in it. Went in, stripped off in the changing room. Went in the bath, came out, and my boxing shorts were gone.
Boxing shorts.
Oh, underwear. Whatever you want to call them in Wales.
Boxers.
What's that? Fucking political rally. It's 7 o'clock.
So, are people a lot more friendly in Kagoshima as opposed to other parts of Japan?
Generally, people in Kyushu are nicer.
We'll find out today.
And apart, they're fucking loud though. Why is this allowed? This is ridiculous. Like a country of order and stability, but you're allowed to drive around in a truck and fucking shriek out slogans about politicians. Vote Takeshi. He'll do nothing like all the other politicians. The LDP will do nothing. We'll just sit on all our problems for the last 25 years. Is it election season? No, maybe. No, I'm not sure. Vote Monkey.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no,
you can vote for the
Didn't finish the story. Came out though. Boxers are gone.
Okay.
I was like, "Where's my boxers gone, everyone?" And everyone was like, "Oh." And Ludwig was like, "Oh yeah, maybe I took your fucking boxers." Yeah. So
He became New Yorker.
Hang on, maybe they're in my fucking bag. And he opened his bag, and they were tucked in amidst his clothes. So at some point, presumably, he walked into the change room, just gone, "Oh yeah, I'll take those fucking boxer shorts." Picked them up and took them.
Why does he sound like
I don't know. This is the world of Ludwig lives in. Fucking blockhead, beta bitch, bro, fucking ridiculous man.
If you watch the stream long enough, there will be YouTube.
I'm trying to cancel Ludwig today.
Okay, all right, sure. Well, you should watch his League of Legends gameplay. That's more than
Bloody Ludwig, honestly. I don't do mogul mail anymore. It's I don't do mogul mail anymore. It literally does 2 episodes the last week. Unbelievable.
What do you think about his mogul mails?
Disgraceful.
This
Fucking.
disgraceful.
Poor old Ludwig. He's alright.
He'll never hear the end of this.
I'll get him. Taking my underwear. Sitting in a room doing fucking mogul mail, rolling around in stolen underwear. Fucking ridiculous boy.
His League of Legends is going great.
League of Dickheads.
That's all he's doing. That's
You showed me Legion. What's it called?
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing you.
And it looked.
Remember, we watched it in Sendai
It looked about
like 3
as
years
fun
ago.
as rubbing my face with sandpaper.
Okay.
How is that like entertainment?
It's quite fun.
In my day, we had Call of Duty and Civilization and Command and Conquer.
We still have those, by the way. Those are all still around. You can just do other things.
In my day, we had Pac-Man and Crash Bandicoot.
My mum was like, what's wrong with a bit of Pac-Man? And I was like, well, you know, games have kind of advanced since then. And I was like, she's like, no, I don't think they needed to. I was like, well, look, and I showed her Elden Ring. She goes, no, it's too messy, too messy. I was like, what do you mean? I'm killing a god. This is the coolest thing ever, objectively.
Your mum's always 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, it's very sad.
She's genius.
It's worrying that you're more like my mum than anyone my age.
Well, yeah, I
She's
mean,
just
your
old.
mum and I operate at a similar
you
level.
sped run being old. You were like,
No.
you got to 25, you were like,
No,
I'm going to be 50 now.
Your mum and I both, you know, we're quite physically fit. We always do like workouts and stuff.
Physically fit?
You know,
Which one? You or my mum?
both of us. We're both like,
doubtful.
physically fit. We're both like
Doubtful
Batman.
on you.
Brilliant. Chris was so annoyed with Ludwig on Van Stream.
Van stream? No,
Van
no,
stream.
RV.
Van stream.
RV. Don't demean us to a van.
Connor's Van
is
stream.
reserved for hentai and AV scenes where they have those weird videos. RVs are for the boys.
What did Chris think about his segment on the latest Trash Taste episode? What's that?
Oh, I don't know. It was
Latest segment.
Oh yeah, we had a
Oh,
thing.
God,
we had a
what have we
thing
done
where
now?
we had the, you know, Wavelength, the game, where like it'll be like Affable versus Dickhead, and then it'll be like Chris Broad, and then they'll put it somewhere on the spectrum between, and we have to all guess where Joey put it.
Oh, fucking hell.
And so I think
Where did he put it?
I think it was like nice guy or like Dickhead, and then I said Chris, and then they had to guess where I put you.
And where...
I can't remember where I put you. I was very generous though.
Where did Joey put me?
Turbo Dickhead, I think. He went fucking
Motherfucker, too busy selling jumpers. Fucking...
Too busy selling.
I'll sort him out.
You
Turbo
sort
Dickhead.
him.
I'm coming for you, Joey.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I'm-
mate, I'm too busy selling a jumper to make videos now. Fucking Turbo Dickheads, I'm coming for you. Where did Garn put me? Where is it? Where did Garn put
Gone went
me?
off the chart. Giga
Oh!
Dickhead. Giga Dickhead. that's what
No, no. I have nothing bad to say about Garn. I can't think of anything.
I said. No one has anything bad to say about
who's-
Gone. No, you can't. It's impossible
He
to say
did
about
a thing with the
about Gone.
BBC once. God damn it. Ah,
Felix moving back to Sweden. Yeah, okay.
when?
Someone screamed it in the chat.
When?
Who knows? I'll
Is that-
sort him out. Has Chris gone too far?
He
He
went
will.
too
He will.
far.
If you watch the stream long enough, you'll see Chris go too far. I'm sure a YouTuber talk will come at some point.
Who are we going to talk about today?
I can already tell you want to make fun of Marcus Brownlee so bad for speeding.
Marcus Brown? Oh, well, yeah. Well, everyone's already done it, so yeah, everybody's already taken a piss out
Well,
of
he
that.
does live fast and loose. He doesn't hit the brakes, that guy.
Selling the old wallpaper on the old phone. Fucking, who has a subscription app for wallpaper on your phone?
That was a big miss.
It was very weird.
That
I
was
mean,
that was very
Marcus
weird.
Brownlee is one of the few YouTubers I've always kind of gone, this guy is
Well,
on the
think-
level.
I think that's why everyone was so disappointed.
Yeah, it's
because it
weird.
was like, you're supposed to be the guy who was...
But with the
had
wallpaper
no-
thing, he sort of went, okay, I fucked up a bit.
Yeah.
And then he drove 90 miles per hour in a 30 or whatever.
That was kind of crazy.
And that's a bit like,
Bit
oh,
unforgivable,
was he in a
really.
Lamborghini?
He was, yeah, like a Porsche or something, I don't know.
Oh. God
I mean,
damn it, man.
Surely there's like a private road.
But he's done the classic, I'll just ignore that.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, isn't it? When you do that, you don't just be like, you don't own up to it right away.
I
Especially when
think,
it became as big of a story as it was, you're gonna have to own up to it, right?
yeah, I think it depends what scale your YouTube channel. For example, Mr. Beast, all the stuff that's come out, all the bad shit, he just sort of ignored it, right? But that works for him because most of his viewers will be oblivious to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're 12,
Marquez,
you never really
everybody
keep
kind of went, just made loads of jokes about speeding in his latest video. But
up. Well, I think it's like everyone looks up to him, you know. And everyone's
Yeah.
he's kind of been one of the more mature YouTubers of the.
the good thing is, because we don't look up to you, you can do anything wrong. And they'd be like, it's just Connor, isn't it? You know, you get away with it.
No.
No.
What can I get away with?
Anything. Speeding. All the awful things you do to that giant monkey in your room. When the lights go out, that monkey is sodomized.
I was having a conversation with. I was sodomized the monkey. There's no.
Is it still there?
Yeah,
still
of course
there?
it's still
Oh
there.
my god!
I paid $3,500. It's never fucking leaving.
A big monkey in Connor's room. You wonder why he bought it. I don't want to tell you.
Do you ever talk to some YouTubers and you think, man, I wish I didn't have morals? Because it just seems so easy when you don't have like a moral compass. Yeah. I was talking to these YouTubers. They were like, yeah, I go all the time to Saudi Arabia, take all the deals and promote them. I was like, do you not like think what some of their policies are maybe bad for certain people? They were like what? I was like, what? But I'd love to be like oblivious to be like, yeah, I'll take the money. But it would be easy.
Wacky Weekend Mecca, Wacky Weekend Jeddah edition. Here we go.
Let's go and promote.
It's annoying because Saudi Arabia, the topography, my favourite words. The actual landscape of Saudi Arabia looks amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Segue into my. By the way, I got a deal in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it's like if you're
to promote the desert.
You know, if you're only promoting a country because you're being paid to, I think there's something quite disingenuous and more malicious going on there. My God,
this happens every time we stream. We get self-righteous. Self-righteous.
Yeah, and then I cut off these
opportunities. We can make a podcast, now I can't just like a 10-minute podcast each week. It's just, who do we not like this week? People that go to Saudi Arabia. Marcus Brownlee speeding.
Well, there was a big controversy, remember, a while back on YouTube when a bunch of British YouTubers were like, oh my God, I love this country. And then it's like, you were paid.
Well, I remember
millions.
the North Korean one. There was a guy, remember, what was his name? Fun for Louis or something. He was one of the original travel vloggers. And he was like, oh yes guys, I'm going to this amazing country. It's called North Korea. And he went there and he... I shit you not, I don't know if the video is still there. It's like, guys, this is sick. There's like a water slide in Pyongyang. Yeah. And it's like, yeah. What about the concentration camps?
Yeah.
That 200,000 citizens. It was very weird and very very weird. And he never openly admitted that he'd been paid money, but it was all a bit like, what's going on there? We're going to Pyongyang on the special tour.
So like, what if they just have a bad view and they're trying to correct it? Yeah. I think the problem is that like if
they've got a water slide.
If you have some policies that are just like we will kill people who like other men, you're like, well, maybe we shouldn't support that.
But there's a water slide.
Well, they have an indoor surfing pool. It's so good. I'll film a video there.
That was bad. That was very bad. But yeah, I mean, YouTube is idiots.
Yeah, well, YouTube is not bad. But look, we haven't promoted gambling yet. That's our next venture.
Wacky Weekend
Casino.
The Wacky Weekend card game.
Casino. We should do that. We should open our own casino.
You've
done Lost Bar. Let's do.
We're going to turn into a casino now.
Let's go to Taipei.
Taipei.
No. What's it called? Macau.
Macau, right.
Let's go to Macau.
Right.
Let's open a casino. And that's the real.
What's it going to be called?
Lost your money.
Lost your money. Your money.
I think that could be good. Lost.
That could be good.
That could be a good name. We should go to Macau. We should open up our own Lost Bar with a casino built in.
I like that.
I think that's good.
Lost Bar with a casino. Gambling's still legal in Japan, right? On paper.
They've tried their best to make it legal in certain areas like Osaka or Awaji. They've been petitioning for it for quite a while.
But with mixed success. Well, I mean, pachinko is gambling straight up, right?
I think
gambling money.
It's weird because there's a lot of people that are most people are very opposed to gambling here, which is probably good when you see how many people are addicted to pachinko.
Yeah, especially in the countryside.
Oh my God,
it's pretty depressing. Like
Hokkaido, you'll drive through absolute wilderness. Every shop will be shut, and then you'll see this like
beacon of light,
Vegas,
and
then it'll be a full car park. You're like, wow, the shop's open. This is so sad.
I remember when I discovered that when I moved to Sakata, right? There's not much going on in Sakata. There still is.
Definitely feels worse in the north.
And it was like, oh, there's a really big building there, lots of cars, hundreds of cars. I've never seen that in Sakata. It must be great. Oh wait, it's pachinko, Vegas, dildo, fucking waste your money, shit show, fuckface, twat. It really annoying. And like Natsuki, at one point Natsuki did it, but he was like, even Natsuki, the world's most cigarette addicted man, was like, that's an addiction that's too far. But he claims to made a profit from it. And when I did my pachinko,
every gambler claims
it's true.
And they're like, I'm overall I'm up.
It's true, and I remember he claimed he made a profit, but then I did take him to a pachinko place twice. One for a video, one for my own personal consumption. And he actually won
Oh yeah.
And he did really well,
Yeah.
and he wasn't faking it. He claimed there was some skill required. You know?
I went to I played poker once in London because I like playing poker, and I think poker is out of all the gambling games at least the most.
There is a degree of
respectable.
skill, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, I'll go and play poker in London. And I thought it'd be fun, and it was like a £5 buy-in table.
Oh, you told me about this, and everyone was like taking it really seriously, like they were going on $1 million.
It was a £5 buy-in. So everyone at this table put £5 in, which is about $7 USD.
So they will have like their hoodies up and their glasses
dude,
on.
It was like you'd think like half of these people were playing World Series of Poker. Like they were like heads down, sunglasses on, hoodies up, and like if you even took a microsecond to think about your turn, they'd be like, "Fuck, come on, man, what you fucking do? Come on, man, hurry the fuck up!" And then like you beat someone, and if you didn't show your cards, one of them would be like, "Fucking show me your cards. I bet you're bluffing. Show me your fucking cards." And I was like, "I'm not."
Did you win? How'd you do?
I ended up like after like 2 hours, I eventually like just lost, but I was doing all right. But then it was just so sad.
That sounds amazing.
It's just the like most saddest atmosphere. And then this guy next to me from Lithuania was like, "I come here after construction. I play gambling all day. Massage is the best." And then like he's gambling, losing his money. That's not his accent, by the way. He was losing the money.
I didn't think I'd be hearing your Lithuanian.
And then he like lost his money, and then went back in. And he was super fucking obnoxious every single hand. He would like, no matter if someone checked, he goes, "Check, huh? Pussy, you must have no hand, pussy." You're like, this is $5, man. It's $5, dude. Like, who cares? This is like, we should just be having fun. We've been here for an hour. We have got an hour out of $5. This is ridiculous.
I used to play poker every week at university, and
So I've stopped playing poker.
it would be like
since then.
even less than $5.
Shit.
And people would
Shit.
like get really like feral over it.
It's like, if we were in like World Series of Poker, I understand your attitude, but when we're gambling $5, I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Everyone ends up like Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah. But you can double that 5.
I really want to do a poker stream though on your channel, not me. I want to sort it out.
Well,
But like you do it, you know, you'll have Pete and Gun.
I've said
and
this
Joe,
many a time to my viewers that my goal is to get a setup where we can do board games and do poker nights, and I think that'd be really fun. I want to move to a place with more room, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll get there one day. I think.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
We can do it now. Are you finished?
Wait, maybe there's a poker place here that let us stream.
God.
That'd be fun if
Here
Chris
we go.
loses. Dude, that'd be so fun to watch Chris lose all his money in poker.
I beat you every time I play
No,
poker with you.
have
I've
not
beaten you every
beaten
single
me.
time.
No, you have not beaten me.
I've beaten him every single time we play
Let me
poker
see.
together.
So the best thing about poker in Japan is that it's shit. So you have to pay like $10 to join, and then you can't win money.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
But
I beat you.
You've not beaten
Yeah, I
me.
did. Anyway, we better eat some food.
Not beaten me.
Pass out this way.
Okay, let's get some fun.
But there you go. We've finished the clear, cooler, stronger, faster,
Wait, what do they call?
harder,
Do they just call it pork
Daft
eye?
Punk drink.
Yeah.
What?
They just call it poker as well.
I thought you said pork eye.
It's pork eye.
Do they call it pork eye?
What do they call it?
Porker.
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 Like, what am I spelling like a comma?
Oh, God.
Porker with like a dash?
Yeah,
Okay. Have a look.
pork eye.
There must be one nearby. There's one in like every city. That'd be really funny to watch. See if
Watch me
the
beat
man...
you again, like I
Okay,
always
you won't
do.
beat me.
I beat you all the time.
Oh, it's called Bar Trump. The best president of all time. Oh my god, dude. That'd be so fun if we film in there. We'll ask them. We should go and ask them.
They will definitely say no.
It's not real money unless they turn us away. That's real money. All right. Well, let's go and get some food, and then we'll sort it out.
Can we test the battery here?
Yes.
It's going down.
Oh my god.
I don't know why it's going down, unless the other battery needs to go in as well.
Can you put this in your bag?
Do you have your other camera just in case?
What is this?
If not, I can remember back and get this one.
I do.
If not,
What's wrong with it? Why is it not?
I don't know. It was charging before, now it's not.
We need a dedicated charger for it.
So I've only got one inside there.
Wait, that's shit.
I'm going to go and see if I
I
can
need to
find.
put the other one in and see if that makes
I'm just going to go and see if I can find a bit.
It should be 7-Eleven, should. Sorry, chat. We're trying to fix the camera right now. We shall continue. So, chat, I think you'll have a fun night tonight.
Hold on one sec. Let me do the audio on multi-directional.
Oh, it's alright.
There we go. You should be able to hear you now.
Okay, it's on now. Is that what you wanted? Does that help?
I want to see if it's helping. No, it's not charging it.
It's just full battery.
No, this one's full unit, but this
Wait,
one's
why
not.
is that not even charging it?
Yeah, it was before.
Wait, that's so... Maybe unplug it, replug it, see if it
Or if I
works.
do that, the stream will
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can do it for a
connected
moment.
to
Just do it for a moment. Chat, I'll be right back.
You should have your gyoza, don't you worry,
We're
boy.
back. Sorry about that, chat. Technical difficulties. We're back. We are back. All right, let's go.
Very nice place to taste the black pig.
Ooh. All right, let's go there then. Let's do it. We're off.
The staff genuinely care.
The staff genuinely care. And he doesn't want to eat that.
I used it with a colleague. I wish I'd been careful if the partitions were thin and the group next door could be quite noisy. Let's check this out. Into Kagoshima's gritty underbelly we go.
You're going to see all the girls' bars. All the sexy lady bars are down here. Uncle Chris knows all of them by first name.
Uncle Chris. Oh, why does it smell so bad? There's like something pumping out the worst smelling thing ever. Yeah, Kagoshima is really cool though. Really great city. Hugely underrated region of Japan. You never see tourists down there.
Uncle Chris loves his girl bars. He's going to take us to the top 5 tonight. The top 5 baddest lasses in Japan.
So this is the downtown. The downtown area of Kagoshima is called Tenmonkan, and this is Bunkadori, literally culture street, I suppose. Man of culture.
It's really called
Bunkadori.
Culture Street. Ah, it takes on a new meaning.
Kiki. Why don't you spend a wonderful time at our store where we have all the cute gear, all the cute girls? We will make your time with us an unforgettable. Wonderful. Sounds rather nice, doesn't it? An unforgettable time. This part is called Honey Trap.
Someone just said Kagoshima was their favourite city last time they were in Japan.
It's cool. Every time I come here, I'm always like, why don't I spend more time here? It's like the first time I've actually got like free roam mode activated. Right, to like, if you can see it, you can go there. You know, you can go wherever you want.
Every single city in Japan has a very full red light district.
Yeah, this reminds me of one in Sendai a little bit.
Yeah.
It's very overwhelming though, isn't it? In the eye.
Something.
Huh?
Something.
Should we read a review or are you just going to go guns blazing?
It's fine. Something either.
Let's go. Okay.
Gyoza.
Something. これでいい。
ここでいいですか？
そう、3名。
Jolly good.
Oh, gyoza, let's go. Oh, wow. Me some gyoza.
Just for gyoza, big gyoza. That's like 2 gyoza
You
in one.
love your big gyoza.
What's this romantic French music?
Boy,
we've had a-
gyoza in the Kagoshima.
We have the most wonderful evening together. Now we must have the gyoza.
Fried potato and the namabi.
Cheese tapuri. Cheese
Don't show
gyoza.
Chris that. No, it's cholesterol incoming. Cholesterol speedrun.
Bit of Japanese knowledge. Tapuri means like a lot of. So cheese tapuri can mean only good things.
Right, what are you doing?
Cheese tapuri.
You can't drink it. Oh, negi.
I'll show you.
Negi kage? What's negi kage?
Ah, sugma.
Oh, they have sugma. No way.
Alright, what do you want?
焼き餃子。そう、すいません。生2つ ?4? 大丈夫。じゃあ生1つ。
中でいいですか？
注意お願いします。
あと、梅酒ソルワレで。
と、餃子のおすすめは何ですか？
これかこれがよく出ま
あ、そう
じゃあこの餃子。
す。
は
あと、チーズたっぷり1つ。あと、
キムチ。はい、2つ。じゃあ今大丈夫ね？今以上。いや、それ
まあ、とりあえず以上です。
はい、
これ何つでいいですか？
Do you want to
Drink?
suggest something?
Soft drink is it?
あ、いやいや、ジンジャーエールありますか？ジンジャー。
ジンジャーエール、ソフトドリンクでいいですか？
Are they
はい、
all free?
お願いします。うん、スパイスね。
ジンジャーエール。
はい、
お願いします
ます。
It's cool in here actually. The all wooden interior. It's very like 1960s retro show-esque style. And the posters, the movie posters. It's coloured.
To read the reviews, Mr. Connor.
I like to
We eat gyoza.
in the red light district in
No.
Japan.
If it's good enough
One
for
must-
the workers.
One does
it's good
not
enough for
simply
me.
walk into a Japanese red light district without reading reviews. I've had some genuinely hideous meals
No.
and some genuine
This
food
won't be
poisoning.
here. It won't be here.
No, this is good.
Well, it's big ass table. I can take that one.
One does not simply.
One does not simply walk into Kokomura, or whatever it's called.
Everywhere. Cockamora. What are you talking about?
What else has they got? The menu
This
is
camera looks
literally.
really good.
Oh,
I'm very
fab!
impressed.
We missed the other side.
French fry. Oh, fried potato. Your favourite.
Why is it you sound racist when you speak Japanese?
I don't sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You
native.
sound
I'm sorry. Japanese is better. than yours,
ridiculous.
right? I'm sorry. You don't even know how to say fried chicken. All right. Okay.
I love Connor's
Japanese.
Japanese.
You've been here for long enough. You don't absorb the culture like I do.
Karate and the fried potato. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
You know what they call me?
Dickhead.
Nihonjin.
日本人っぽくコナさんですよね。
Hold on.
I love when the staff don't know how to pronounce your surname. Connor Cahoon.
What's crazy is that
And
like
the guys here was like, we checked in the hotel, but Hona Kokuan. Kokuan.
it's crazy because like it's literally like 4 characters phonetic. Like you have no.
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
No, it's like you just read it. Just read it.
Hona Kokuan. Fried potato. Japanese with Connor. I would pay substantial amounts of money to watch you teach
You'd be
Japanese.
fluent. You'd be fluent if I told you.
Mechakazu. Big wind.
So about 3-4 years ago, I once said the Metrokaze, and Chris never lets me forget it.
I know.
That must have the weakest Metrokaze I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Oh,
すいません。あと、だし巻き卵を一つ。
と、フライポテトを2つ。はい。いかがで
ソースですね。
あ、そう。
It's actually potato fry on this menu, but each side. Oh shit. Alright, potato.
Connor Cock, let's go. What does that mean?
Bring the chat in. This is a three-way date. I want to read all my third party yesterday. Anyway, cheers. Cock-a-wang.
I didn't choose you.
What you got?
Perfect Connor impersonation, Chris. Thank you very much.
It's not perfect. It's anything
I
but.
could be if Connor died tomorrow, which you might well do on this wacky weekend. I could become Connor and nobody would notice the difference. You know.
I think they would, and I pray
They wouldn't know. They wouldn't notice.
I pray they would. Hopefully this is non-copyright. It should be. It's old enough. Stop saying fried potato like a moron.
That's how you said it.
That's not how I said it.
That's how you literally how you said
That's
it.
not how I said it. What do you mean?
Oh, that's the sound of gazer cooking.
Hopefully the audio's okay with that.
We do have alternative mics if it gets too loud in the place. We can try it. I mean, so see what chat says. Wouldn't be bad to try.
Is the audio good? If the audio is not good, we have a special secret super mic option. Also, note in Japan, if you order a plum wine with soda, which I often do, it's never mixed.
You've got to mix it.
So the bottom is like alcohol, and this is shit. You've got to mix it yourself.
That's
It's good.
That's good. What's black pepper in Japanese again?
What's black pepper?
Yeah, because it's just No, it's not.
It's literally black pepper.
No, it's
You mean
not.
kosho?
Kosho, yeah.
Because I always like kosho in my yogurt.
Black pepper in your area.
Ask kosho.
How do you like that? What is that?
You're audible, Paul less so. That's good.
Well, he wanted the
You want to hear what
front
Paul
mic
says?
only.
Guys, come to Islamabad, Pakistan. I would watch that. I would love to see Connor in Islamabad. That'd be well good.
I would eat everything.
I do want to do like wacky weekend.
They'd accept me.
I want to do
I would
wacky.
eat all of their food, and I would be so.
I would love to do wacky weekend overseas next year. It's some different places. Watch Connor blend in with the locals.
I could go there and repair the British-Pakistan relations.
Yeah. Wacky weekend.
Sorry about those borders
Islamabad.
that we drew. I'm more than happy to see what I can do with Keir Starmer. My good friend Chris met him, and was unimpressed. But I think things could change.
Did meet Keir Starmer. It is weird. I watched Keir Starmer meet Xi Jinping like yesterday, and I was like, wow, I shook Keir Starmer's hand, and now Xi Jinping is touching that hand. And he's definitely not going to stand up to Xi Jinping very well.
これサービスラッキョ。
Oh, what is that?
ラッキョ食べたことありますか？
ニンニク、
ラッキョ。
ラッキョ。聞いたことないけど。
すいません、コショコはありますか？
コショウ。
コショウありますか？
あるかな
あ、はい。大丈夫です。
Wait, what?
It's like, oh,
They got white pepper.
that's fine. I just like that. Oh, 大丈夫、大丈夫。
Oh, white and pepper,
塩、
yeah.
この名前、
Salt and pepper, yeah.
ラッキョ。
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 Sounds like a performance.
Sounds like the good.
I just love pepper with gyoza. It goes so well with it.
Deciduous tree. Oh, Chinese onion.
これは柚子胡椒。
ああ、わかりました。
お好みでつけてください。
That's fair enough. This is like a Chinese onion. This is Chinese onion.
This is what was on our Cubano.
Cubano.
Do you remember our Cubano? Our phenomenal Cubano?
I do remember. Should we get kimchi? We should do a wacky weekend IRL stream for like 3 days or something. What have you done to that? What have you done to that soy sauce?
I like burying it in pepper. So what I'll do is I'll let the pepper...
Oh, that looks awful.
You don't know the truth.
It looks like You've got like dandruff in your soy sauce. Oh, it's fucking awful.
It looks
Are you
good.
mental? What is wrong with you?
Nothing. Can we go back to what we were talking about?
I've lived here 12 years. I've never seen anything quite as disgusting as what Connor's just created. A concoction of
It's
what can
soy
only be
sauce.
described as shit.
It's soy sauce and black pepper, and it's phenomenal.
Get a close up of that.
No, don't get a close.
Let's get a vote.
Does that look palatable or not?
Try it when you come to Japan. It's good.
When you come to Japan.
It's so good. No, because normally you'd mix it, right? Let me mix it.
Oh my god, what have you done?
No, that's it. That's fine. See, you would do like that. There you go.
This is disgusting.
I would literally rather eat lunch leaf than put that shit in my mouth.
You would not rather eat lunch leaf. That's just a.
Is that still a thing?
Yes, it's sort of thing. They put a lot of R&D in that.
I'd rather eat my mouldy lunch leaf than whatever you've done to that soy sauce.
I proposed. I was like, we should do a 3-day stream where we just take a bullet train to a new city every day and then just get toasted every day.
Like that.
Because it's like, sorry, I'm in the fucking UK for 19 months. See you next year. I'm sipping Mai Tais in Cumbria.
I don't know what a Mai Tai is.
Pina colada, sex on the beach.
Now we're talking. Pina colada in Cumbria. Count me in. Pina colada in Cockermouth. That's the drink. That's the drink. That's Wacky Weekend 2025. Chris, when's the next meal challenge? Fucking today. Look at this shit.
That's not a challenge.
That's a meal challenge right there.
This is culture.
Hanging out with Connor's a challenge. Fucking.
So,
Let me pepper my soy sauce and put some shit in it.
why can't I put pepper in my soy
A
sauce?
dash of poppy seed in my hair and fucking Wingardium Leviosa. It's fucking disgusting, man. That's disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
It's like a witch's broth. It's like fucking Snow White, the Seven Dwarfs, fucking witch.
Oh my god, I put pepper in soy sauce. You make me think I committed a war crime.
It's probably worth. That's disgusting.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, try the Chinese onion. It's pretty good. I've had one.
I'm sorry, with
Yeah,
the,
it's the same.
wait, what was the usual question for?
For the Goza.
Oh.
Try one of these on the road, they're pretty good.
It's kind of like a pickled onion.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
It's got a very, sock smell to it.
I'll admit, I haven't tried it before. I just want to pretend like I had secret.
I mean, did you
Go first. Nah. I was kind of hoping it was going to taste awful so I could witness the destruction of your mouth.
It's fine, it just has like a kind of like old, stale flavour after a couple of bites.
Has Chris lost weight? No, I haven't lost weight. It's gone the other way. I've put on weight. It's awful.
It's such a bait comment that you always fall for.
But I will lose weight. That's an abroad Japan promise.
It took you like 4 years to lose like 10 pounds and you put it all back on after 19 videos.
The thing is, if I look a bit,
Australia
if I look overweight, that's usually because I'm jovial and good things about, and I'm in a good place right now.
Well, I do believe that some people are just meant to be fat. Like that's just like they're like that's where they're happiest. Right. You know what I mean? Like
if I look overweight,
Chris
that means-
Farley, if he was like 150 pounds, wouldn't be right. You know what I mean? It's just some people are just at their peak when they got a little bit of chub, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I still want to do the 6-pack challenge, where a bet in which I failed admittedly 2 years ago. I didn't really take it seriously. I want to get a 6-pack. How's it going with 10,000 steps a day, Chris? It was going well up until I got sick, and then everything's gone downhill.
Okay, so many things wrong with that.
What?
Full wide.
What?
You just want flat face wide.
About what?
I won't have to explain.
I was doing 10,000 steps a day pretty successfully. Then I got so sick I couldn't. I
Walking
can't
to
lie
Finding
down.
Chicken doesn't count as 10,000 steps.
Fucking ridiculous. Scum. Absolutely.
Oh, they got a picture of your future wife, Paul.
Why Jim Beam? How dare you?
That's I've never seen Paul.
How dare you?
Oh,
Johnny Walker will go home.
Johnny Walker. Sorry, Johnny Walker.
Oh wow. Spoiled.
I've already tell it's going to be a Moby Top Steel with triangle. Oh yes, take a water.
Fried a potato.
Oh, this goes looks so good. How's the fried potato? Is it to your liking?
Delicious.
Are you happy with the choice that I made?
I'm excited about this gyoza. It does look quite good. Shoto crispy.
How's all the yours should be?
Can I have the soy sauce And the vinegar. Is there vinegar?
No, it's mixed.
Oh yeah. Gyoza no tare, literally gyoza sauce, basically soy sauce with vinegar. Good stuff.
The pepper is carried beyond belief. Can you try mine after you're done?
Keep your filth sauce away from. What was that? He heard your pepper idea. He was sick.
It's not a bad idea. It's good.
Look, pretty good. What about?
Very good.
Alright, I'll try your drink.
Don't be dramatic. 'Cause I know what you're going to do. Oh, it's unedible. It's filth. Oh my god, how much are you coating it?
Well, I want to try your sauce.
Fucking 9 dimensions there.
The sound effects are behind. Ugh. Fucking hell. Am I ready? Oh, fuck off. It's horrible. Why have we done that?
You don't like pepper? You don't like seasoning? British man discovers seasoning for the first time. Oh, what is that? Salt?
I like seasoning, but what you've done is like pollute your fucking soy sauce.
No.
Like the fucking River Nile. That's disgusting. Oh.
Paul,
why would you put so much pepper in?
Can you please be the third party here?
Can you spleen?
Can you please just
Don't
say
do
what
it.
everybody's
You will regret this.
You won't.
We've had this
Yeah, we
together.
do this all the time.
Oh, does that help?
Oh, wait, you're not choicy.
Choice.
よかったです。ありがとうございます。
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Where's this cheese going?
Oh my lord.
Now we are talking, ladies and gentlemen. Tappuri cheese, literally lots of fucking cheese goes
Paul,
in.
I'm going to feed you. Take it.
This feels weird.
It's like
Don't do that.
This is
Don't do that.
abuse.
I'll use my own chopsticks.
Don't abuse the cameraman.
You don't love me, Paul? What's up with that?
There's
What the
rude
fuck?
manners in Japan.
Show
too.
fucking Paul's reaction.
No.
Show the fucking
You
cameraman.
can do that my side.
It's disgusting.
It's good. We do it all the time when we get goes up.
Yeah, that's right.
Why? You're so dramatic.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, this flavour. What is it?
Paul's been bribed. Paul's on the Connor payroll. Of course, it's going to be like,
You're on the page.
oh, whatever Connor says will go. Bollocks. It tastes like shit.
What the fuck was that
Oh
voice?
my lord.
Nonsense.
What's your cheese like then? What's this cheese with soy sauce?
It's cheese. It's just cheese.
Of course Chris likes this place. It's fucking cheese marathon.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking hot. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Put it in my tongue. My tongue like steamed.
We should do a cheese decathlon stream.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Every single bar you go to, you have to eat a cheese item until you get to 10 bars. Could be a game changer.
I tell you, I've experienced the world's biggest cheese ball.
No, you have not.
I'll show you.
Oh my.
It was a few years ago now. I'll find a photo. I'll prove it.
It must be framed in your apartment, the picture. I think back to good times. Back when things were just.
Here we are.
No, why you did not eat all of that?
This is the biggest cheese ball in the world, and I got to experience it. Must have been. It was 2018, so 6 years ago. It was at a restaurant that's now shut. Actually, they went bankrupt because they bought too much cheese. I hate all the cheese.
Let's try cheese gyoza. I've never had cheese gyoza. That sounds quite barbaric, if you ask me.
Oh, hot.
Okay, I will wait. I will wait to eat the cheese gyoza. I'm in no rush to eat my cheese gyoza. Fried potato it is.
Oh.
I'm so glad they have kimchi. Kimchi is truly like the best food. Meanwhile, we have Dobby giving a blowjob over here. Massive hot. You don't have to swallow it. I put it in. I'm off.
I was enjoying that until Connor went, you don't have to swallow it. Disgusting. It was pretty good though. Really good.
Okay.
Well, it's not burning your mouth
The normal
now.
gyoza is definitely better.
I don't know. I think cheese is the way. Oh.
You ordered this?
Egg.
This is the most hit and miss dish
Oh,
in every
fuck.
single restaurant.
Yeah, true.
when they get it wrong, it's the most bland and unflavorful thing. Is it good?
Yeah, this is freshly made. I watched him literally make it.
No, I saw it.
A lot of places like put it in the microwave, and that's not good.
It comes with mayonnaise.
It does.
What is it? It's got mayonnaise. I'll try that. I'll trust the chef.
Oh, good.
It doesn't need mayonnaise.
Oh,
This is good egg. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I'll just answer the complaint.
this is good food though.
You give a little faith. Then you trust me.
I was firmly behind coming there.
Should we check the reviews? No. Let's walk in. Let's have a good meal. Let's not think about it.
Like that.
We can have fun.
Says the man who gets food poisoning like every week. I ate too many sausages again.
And that's why. Japan has been around for centuries and hasn't figured out how to make a good sausage. It's mystified them. They don't know how to do it.
What's chat got to say? Bring them into the
Oh,
fold.
10 gifted. Thank you so much. Microwaved egg gets it done. No. Grilled egg tastes so much better than microwaved egg. It's not even close. It's not even close. Oh, I was going to put the gyoza in the ketchup there. That's going to be a disaster.
Oh shit.
I was asking what's the dish called?
Which one?
The egg.
Dashi maki kamago.
Ooh.
Dashi because it's got dashi fish stock in it.
What do you think of my gyoza sauce now?
One thing about your gyoza sauce, it's an atrocity in the making.
We've added a little spice to the mix.
It's awful fun.
This would kill a lesser
The
British
one,
man.
the one way to make an awful dish much worse. Anyway,
Crazy.
dashi maki kamago. Yeah, dashi is like fish stock. Maki kind of like rolled, and tamago means it. Has a lovely kind of subtle fishy taste to it. Very umami flavour.
No.
The umami flavors.
Umami flavour.
Chris can't say the word umami without that being brought on.
Umami flavours. It's a rich.
The gyoza was so good.
It's
You
a
get
rich
more
tapestry. I need to more gyoza.
Well done.
There was another one that looked quite good on the menu. They've got different types of gyoza.
No.
They've got like small, they've got big, they've got cheese, they've
don't
got
need big.
crispy.
That was the perfect
There was a
size.
really nice crispy looking one.
Okay, don't say the deep fried one. The deep fried one is
No,
objectively
it's not
wrong. That's the one, deep fried one. It's the worst gyoza.
Oh my god.
You're a fool if you like deep
What
fried
about
gyoza.
sea gyoza? Boiled.
It's even worse.
What about negi gyoza?
Yeah, make yours on down.
What about, what's that?
I love that one. Yeah, because we got this one. Let's get this one. That's like proper gyoza.
Maybe that's big size.
Yeah, let's get that one.
Proper gyoza. Oh wait,
Let's deck up.
I want that one. That'll look good on camera. Give the people what they want. Big boy gyoza. Deka means big, right? Gyoza. Character fly devil. What's going on there?
Alright, that's all of it.
Alright.
Eat your cheese, Phil.
Alright. Can't enjoy my meal, can I?
No. Deck up gyoza.
Yeah, no.
Sumimasen.
I don't want it all. I can't
No,
wait
we're
here.
done with fried potato. We're done. You don't want to negi gyoza?
Mechikosu.
Oh, deka gyoza. 一つお願いします。この餃子は超美味しかった。
美味しかったですか？
本当だ、ありがとうございます。
でかい餃子はこのぐらいの大きさが2個ですけどいいですか？
うん、そうです。お願いします。
I like scallions. Love scallions. We don't call them that in the UK though. What do we call them? What do we call them?
Onion.
Spring onion? No, someone's something else in the UK. What are they in the UK? We call them scallions too?
Scallions is, yeah, usually what one is.
Oh, hot. Oh.
I watched a British TikTok. It was like a 5-minute reaction of people react to British food, and it was like a travesty. It was like the worst food. It was like, my name's Daniel, I'm from Wales, and I've got my chippy tea tonight. And he shows it, and it's like that gross battered sausage they all use, like the worst one, and the most brown meal.
To be fair though, if I was sharing British food with the world, I don't know what I would choose. Pies, Sunday roast, fish and chips, sausage rolls,
Wellington?
shepherd's pie, beef Wellington,
Beef Wellington.
pigeon.
I would not show pigeon.
I wouldn't have said pigeon.
I would not show pigeon.
I would not have pigeon.
I would not show pigeon.
And that's a corner guarantee.
Toad in the hole.
Toad in the hole.
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash and salt roll.
Bangers and mash. Look, we have a lot of good food.
I saw Mei Lin shit all over British food on Twitter a few months ago. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The problem with Mei Ling is that if it's not like a 3-star Michelin restaurant, it's scum and should be avoided. Roasted up. We do have a lot of good foods. I mean, I think it's just not. It's not like. Whereas I think a lot of cuisine gets around. British food has just never left the UK. I think even the best you see is beef Wellington, Hell's Kitchen.
I mean, some of the best food I've had has been at British pubs, gastro-pub food, like pork belly with apple sauce.
There's way worse places to get food. It's just like funny to make fun of British food.
It is funny. What annoyed me is on Japanese, in Japan, it's like a joke that British food's bad. And it's like, have you been there then? And they're like, no. It's like, go there first, then work it out.
Yeah, but
you know.
All of Japanese TV can be broken down into like this.
If the
food is from Japan, it's the like bee's fucking knees, like the most insane thing. There's 19 ad breaks. It'll be like Betty from Kagoshima. There's a secret to her gyoza, and then they'll be like, "Oh, narikore, what's the secret? We don't know." 5 minutes later, after 19 ad breaks, they'll be like, "It was a dash of miso all along," and everyone in the house goes, and they cut to another ad break. And then they go in, they try it, and they have it in the studio. How's it got to the studio in Tokyo after coming from Kagoshima? We don't know. But it looks cold and rubbery as fuck. And they try it, and it's clearly the most unappetizing thing ever. And they'll be like, and then they all freak out, and all the hosts go, and then I do these like kind of like gestures to make it look natural, like,
You need a real Japanese TV.
no. But then they'll send some guy to Italy, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, it's filthy. Can you believe it? It's a pasta. It's the most disgusting thing ever. If only we had our pure, amazing Japanese food at L'Oreal. It would be amazing."
When I did Japanese TV, I had to eat some pickles, and they objectively tasted like shit. It was like soil. It tastes like soil or something. And I went, ugh. And the director went, you cut, damn it. And he was like, make it seem like you're literally coming at the seams while you eat this pickle. And I was like, okay. And I had to eat it. I was like, and I fucking had to like explode as I ate it. It was awful. It was shit. And like, yeah, most Japanese TV's a lie.
The thing I hate most about Japanese TV is that they'll do like KFC top 10 ranking, and it's like clearly an ad, but there's no rules or laws in Japan that you can disclose that it's an ad.
That's true, yeah.
It'll be like an hour-long ad of like, what is the top 10 Yoshinoya foods? Let's all go, and everyone votes, and everyone's like, whoa, I fucking love Yoshinoya. Yoshinoya's the best. They have no bad. How can we fit 10? And
That's an interesting point. That show I was on, right? It was on NHK World, and it was paid for by like the Yamagata government.
Yeah.
So they paid for the TV show to promote their own food.
But they pretend like it's real.
So most Japanese TV shows are sort of funded by
they pretend like it's real.
food companies or districts that want to promote their thing.
It's so obvious. I was watching a program the other day. It was like the top 10 Daiso items that you have to own, and all these hosts were like, "Oh, it could be the onsen tamagometo. It could be the multi-tool peeler. We don't know. It's just such good value. It's hard to decide." And it's like, this is the most ad of all time, but they never disclose it, and they pretend like it's real.
It's true.
It's bad. It's like unwatchable Japanese TV. It's the worst. It's so
shit.
bad.
You never hear real opinions about it.
No.
Like, you know, bad Japanese food is a thing.
Yeah, loads of places, but people act like it's impossible to get bad food here, but it's very, very easy. So
I've never watched a Japanese program though where they go, "Oh, that's all right."
No,
It always has to be like fucking 110% dialed up to 11 reaction, and that makes it all redundant.
There's so many places here that have really bad food that like you just don't hear about because everyone wants to say that it's amazing, the best thing ever.
Japanese people try lunch league. That'll be a good one.
I think it would kill.
Yeah, they'll be like, "This is shit."
Let's give them real food. Let's give them a lunch league. What is that? Sounds like Chris when he tries to get me in the bath.
Oh my lord.
They should bring in the kitchen nightmares in Japan. Even in Japan, they'll have these like the guy who's the most strict, the hard-headed character, and he'll still be like,
Yeah, he'll go in, he'll be like, oh Chef-san, try this pickle, and they'll be like,
It's not good enough. But they'll do it in like such a
what
nice
is
way.
it?
It's like so obviously
You're
scripted
gonna-
to make it be mean.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
they'll still be like, it's good, it's good. I want to see a Japanese
I watched-
chef who's just like order rampage.
I watched one that was Japan's top 5 pizza experts rated the top 10 Domino's items, and in the back they had like another room with the Domino's staff that were reacting to all the reactions in real time, and it was so funny because they would come out and like they'd be like, "Sugoi margarita." And then in the back there's like these 3 Domino's like minimum wage workers going, and then they would be like, "This is number 10." And they'd be like, "No, it's the worst thing that's ever happened." They'd be like, "But the pepperoni New Yorker isn't number 1." And they'd be like, you'd be like, "What is this obvious ad?" It's like the worst TV show I've ever watched in my life.
It's very superficial.
Yeah, it's the worst thing I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah. I haven't watched Japanese TV in a long time.
Oh, I watch it all the time.
I bet you do.
When I have lunch, I always watch a good hour of
God.
Japanese TV. Because it's so funny. But there's some really good ideas for some TV shows, like Tokyo Terebi. There's some really good ideas. Like,
what?
they do a series that I really like where this comedian goes around on an electric scooter.
Right.
And it only has like a range of about 30, 40 kilometers. And he basically just goes into people's houses and like, "Hi, I'm a famous celebrity, can I charge my thing?" And they'll go like, "What the fuck, yeah, come in and charge."
Yeah, but it's been sorted out in advance. Like, that's the thing, like, Japanese TV
Well, it's a
makes
good idea,
things
it's a
look
good idea.
spontaneous when it's not. Right?
My favourite one has got to be, it's the Yuan Nanyo, where a bunch of foreigners come
Why
to
have
Japan
you
and
come to
just follow
Japan?
them. And it is to
I like
to
that
be fair,
show, yeah.
It is organic. And I watched one where it was these Australians that were like, "We love this supermarket in Osaka." They were like, "What?" And they love this like budget supermarket that's only available in Osaka. And so they were like, "Can we come with you to the supermarket?" And they go and they're like freaking out. They're like, "It's the best thing ever." They're wearing t-shirts and everything. And then as they're about to leave the supermarket, they go, "Can we show our music that we made for the store to the manager?" And so they, in like a peak cinema moment, they go into this tiny back room with 2 very elderly Japanese men, these 2 like surfer-looking Australian dudes. They're like, "Nah, yeah, mate. So I just thought I'd make a bit of a track for on Tama or something whatever it's called, the store." And then these guys are like, "Hey, I do." And so they start playing this music, and in this program, uncut for about a minute and a half, they leave this awkward silence of them playing the music and the Japanese Italian going.
That sounds
like,
amazing.
and then these Australians going like,
"Oh, yeah, mate, listen to our
and
song."
it sounded like a Tim Impala song, but it was for a.
And what
like,
the Japanese guys do?
They were like, a minute and a half, this whole thing, and they kept cutting it, like it was like an office skit. It was
sounds
so
amazing.
good. And eventually they went like, and then they're like, "It's too weird."
It's too
this
weird.
song. But it was like a minute and a half of uncut, pure awkwardness. That it was like British TV would strive for this level of awkwardness that we'd struggle.
It's
to
a really
replicate.
cool show. If you ever arrive at Narita Airport when you land, sometimes you'll see the camera crew, and they'll come up to you and be like, "Why are you in Japan?"
Talk to them.
I mean, that's the name of the show, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you won anyone.
Why are you in Japan? And I had to give approval for an Abroad in Japan video to be in one once, because a German guy
I
turned
heard
up, and he was like, they were like, "Why are you in Japan?" He's like, "I've come to try the Wanko Soba. I saw it in the Abroad in Japan video." And then they played my video. And then they followed this German guy, awesome guy, up all the way to
wow.
Morioka City, and he demolished like a restaurant. And he's like, "Give me some more noodles," and he ate like 200 bowls of noodles. The camera crews are sitting there like whipping it in. And he just fucking massacres this like a soba noodle restaurant. It's so good.
I watched like these 2 Americans that were like really awkward. They're like really like mismatched friends, and they looked like something out of like a comic book. They kind of like really didn't work.
I feel trauma from the mega games now.
And they were like, "We're gonna tandem cycle across Japan," and they were like really like they had like really big like bellies, and they'd wear these skin tight outfits, and they would tandem cycle through Tokyo. It was so funny. It was really good.
We should do that for our next cyclothon. You and Pete can be on one bike, I'll be on my own.
Oh, that changed really good, didn't it? This looks great though.
I will admit, this reminds me of the Jumbo Gyoza, and I'm not The truth is about gyoza is
Jumbo gyoza.
the bigger the gyoza, the bigger the skin you need to keep all the meat in, right? It's physics. It's simple.
My meat's so big. I
It's
need extra
simple
skin.
fucking physics.
Simple physics.
So the
Right,
gyoza I
it's
had
like
was
mine.
this big, so the skin needed to be that thick. This gyoza, the skin needs to be,
They couldn't circumcise me. Too much meat, they said, at the door.
thrice the thickness of a normal gyoza. And it looks a bit like, oh,
That's great.
does it? Does it though? Oh my, look at
You
that.
wanted this. I just want to preface. I wanted to order the
Parcel
normal
of oily
gyoza,
shit.
and you wanted to order this. This
Oh, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
his fault.
This is a recipe for gastroesophageal reflux disease. Look at this fucking thing. I'll be in bed like coughing up acid. Fucking all.
What's your secret?
That's a secret, Connor. You train to the gym though, don't you?
I train and I eat very light lunches. I try to eat salads for lunch. So I can
What do you eat for breakfast?
I don't eat breakfast.
Ever? Really?
Only coffee. Coffee is the only breakfast a man needs. I'm like a 1920s American prospector. Just coffee. I'm filled by pure coffee.
I will say they know what they're doing with the filling in the gyoza head.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Shame we didn't
Nice,
get
nice
normal
ratio.
gyoza.
Nice ratio of pork and onion.
What's my go-to salad? Kale salads with red onions, grilled chicken, croutons, and some broccoli, and a bit of Caesar plus sriracha. Sriracha is the key to any good salad.
Sriracha is the key.
Because hot sauce is like low in calories and makes everything very flavourful. It's the key. None of this camembert shit.
I've started drinking sparkling water. It makes
That's
me
the key. Yeah, it does. That's why I also drink
A year ago, if you served me sparkling water, I'd be sick all over your face. Now, I'm like, okay. As long as it's a little bit flavoured with something.
No,
just
just plain.
I've reached the point where I can now drink sparkling water. A point I never thought I'd be able to reach. 10 years ago, 14 years ago, I didn't drink coffee.
What a man of the people.
I didn't drink beer. I didn't drink sparkling water
You still don't drink
or
beer?
whiskey. I now do all of those.
You do not drink beer.
I mean, I'd rather drink other things, but I can drink it. Japan changed me in ways I could never
It changed
possibly
me,
have imagined.
dude.
There's a place in Japan. Ooh.
I think.
I took collar for noodles today. It wasn't happening.
No, it's fucking diabolical.
It was
It's
a.
fucking disgusting.
I don't know if you've heard of nagashi somen.
Oh, God.
Somen means like thin noodles. Nagashi means kind of like flowing. 2 years ago, we came to Kyushu, did a video Wacky Weekend, and it's one where
Oh.
the noodles are served down a bamboo chute, and it shoots past you.
Like this woman's looking at you through a
Yeah, it's
fucking
kinda
peephole
creepy.
going, like throwing the noodles.
She like spits them out
Yeah, she
into a
does.
bamboo chute. And you got to like grab them as they flow past you like a gate. This one we went to today was like a dishwasher, and the noodles just spin around in front of you, and you got to like grab them. Right?
I'll try it real quick.
Oh no!
Oh. Can a man not listen?
Where's the comments?
Yeah, leave him
What are you
the
talking-
chat
comments,
phone.
comments, chat. Fucking hell! How do I know what people are saying? How's this going to work?
You don't have a phone?
It's because you know what he's like. He has to sit on the toilet and read his fucking Twitter messages. Who's liked on my Twitter message? I'm taking a photo of my face like this. Who's liked it? Fucking. I can't live without my Twitter feed. I'm nothing without X. Oh. I deleted X off my phone recently. Best thing I've done the last 2 years. Honestly. Have you still got it on your phone, Paul?
I do, but I don't use it like you do.
Like I do.
Because you're all like politics and all that bollocks.
I'm all that politics. It's not even politics. I don't care about politics on X or Twitter. All I care about is every time I go on, it's just like a shit show of horror. Like you're like, oh, the birds are singing, the sun is shining. Let's go on Twitter. Oh, somebody's been killed, somebody's been massacred. There's always something really ghastly.
Isn't that your algorithm that you've created, though?
No, not on the recommended thing. It's always like
Recommend. Exactly.
no. There's one where it's just like, we recommend reading this. It's just shit.
Oh.
It's shit.
What's the last thing you read?
It's Connor tweet. It was awful.
No, I mean your book.
CDawgVA tweet.
The last book you read after Stalin.
The last book I read after Stalin. I haven't read anything since.
What?
No, I read The Wager, Mutiny, Shipwreck, a story of the Wager. Read that. I was talking about how shit Twitter is.
Oh yeah, it's awful. I can't use it anymore. I can't.
You can't use it anymore. Look at my tweet that I posted this morning.
Alright. Should we get the bill?
Oh, here we go.
I think we should try and... I'll try and ask the poker place we can go in.
Sure.
I think it'd be fun if we could. Because it's... I mean, unless they're doing money, yeah, well that's... Because I think it'd be fun if we did a little
possibly
short
go,
poker.
yeah, 'cause they're
he's
controlled
been
casinos.
saying he's so good at it.
I want to destroy you.
I would love to see that.
I've got a killer poker face.
Oh, you have the
Ready?
worst poker. Oh my lord. This is what
Poker face.
This is what a stroke looks like in real time. See my thing? Okay, on this one.
This is a CDawgVA expense. This is cool, look at this.
Somebody's goblins.
A little bit of culture right here on the CDawgVA street. Cheers.
That looks like it was just water, honestly.
It is basically water.
Right, okay. Is that why you're doing strong zeros so you get to feel something tonight?
While I hang out with you, yeah. Get me drunk. When you have to spend more than 50 minutes with Connor, you have to be sort of drunk to withstand the awfulness.
What? People pay good money to hang out with us. Yeah, okay.
Well, about 7,000 yen. It's about $50 for all that. It's pretty good.
It's really good. Wow. Very affordable.
The dream. The dream.
Like a magic, as some people say.
The cheese gyoza. That's the one to go for. You come out, cheese gyoza.
Yours is something special.
Your face.
Even better. Wow.
Is that the new one?
2000. Wow.
Holy shit, man. That's rare.
Very rare. Very rare. Sugoi.
Only
people who met the Emperor can have that.
well, only overseas banks give out 2,000 yen notes, so you know it's like a foreign tourist. Where'd you get it from?
Parents. My dad was like, I've got 50. I was like,
50? 50?
he had so many of them. He had like a disgusting amount.
Well, let me go to the restroom. I shall return momentarily.
He's going to run away. He's going to run away. Hey, guys, enjoying the IRL so far. There's one bar I really want to go to tonight. I won't spoil it. But we're going to try and go into the poker place and see if they let us, because it would be funny to play at least one round and see if Chris is as good as he says. I think it'd be really funny if Chris just immediately lost. Well, that's not fair. I had a shit hand. That's poker, mate. What do you want us to do? What do you mean a 2-7 wasn't good enough? I thought it was the best hand. But it'll be fun. This gyoza was great. I can't believe he was like, let's get the mega gyoza when I was... We both said it was a bad idea. I both signalled to him it was a stupid thing to do, but...
I don't understand.
Can't stop stupid. Can't stop stupid.
Cheese gyoza?
It's just not right. It's not right. Chris is of the mindset that every single dish on the planet can be improved by cheese. Now, given most can, but gyoza is not one of them that should be improved by cheese. There's so many other dishes that can be improved by cheese. Burgers, yakisoba, chicken, every other kind of meat. But not gyoza. It's already got a good lining. It's already fatty enough. Oh well, this is his loss.
How would you improve gyoza?
You can't.
Favourite type?
Yaki gyoza, just the standard.
Standard, yeah.
Standard
Good
gyoza,
man,
that's
good man.
And let's go onwards. You want to see what?
ごちそうさまでした。
How many actually now?
This is where we were, sir.
What are we going with the
The
camera?
problem is, how is it going to work with the camera around the casino table?
What do you mean? It's not real gambling.
He's worried about the other people, us filming them, that's why.
I don't.
Well, you sit in the middle, you point it towards us.
Yeah, that would be the
Why
idea.
don't we'll just go and ask? I mean, just
Yeah, as long as we seat you in the right area where we can only see you two.
They can only say no, which they will.
there is a 95% chance, chat, they will say no. So don't be sad.
Oh, this street is really busy.
It reminds me of Sendai Kokubuncho. Every major Japanese city has this sort of entertainment district. People call it a red light district. It's not really. They do have some unsavoury shops and restaurants and things. But yeah, every city has one, and some feel more intimidating than others. I had a friend visit the one in Sendai, and he claimed Kokubuncho in Sendai, the red light area, was more threatening and more scary than even Shinjuku.
It's like a whole taxi building area. Yeah, that's actually kind of neat.
There's a bar on the street. It's cool. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Brewing beer or highball for beginners.
Oh. I mean, but this is as a photographer, this is the sort of place
You get excited, right?
As a patron, this is the place that you get turned away from.
As a village, you get thrown out of Wales. Karaoke and drink. How far is this way? Right here.
Is it a place with everyone in front of it?
No, it's the second black building.
Tuckles.
I could go in and ask first. From amusement series. Again, chat, I want to remind you, 99% chance they're going to say no, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Poker bar. It might be alright.
Yeah, it should.
Starter pack.
5,000.
Total 18,000 yen.
No.
Jose, Gaxe, chips.
It's 5,500.
What floor is it on?
Third floor. Let's go. Well, I have to go first.
Yeah. I want to see
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. So, you don't think we should say that we're filming? You think we should go in?
I think if you say we're filming, it's instant no.
Okay. So you think we go in and maybe explain?
No, they're not actually building a casino. I say casino.
It's not a poker bar. Well, let's find out.
Technically, it's a bar. Amusement casino and bar.
Sounds very quiet.
Amusement desk.
It looks quite nice. It looks really nice.
Doesn't say don't film.
Yeah, it looks quite pleasant. It's pretty clean out there. I want to beat Chris in one hand. I'll beat him. I'm going to take all his money.
Maybe look less camera around the room.
I don't do that. What's the roll?
ポーカー。
ポーカー、はい、大丈夫です。日本語 OK ですか？
はい
ああ、全然 OK ですか。はい、じゃあ、うちがリングゲームで、初めての方で、こちらですね、うちのお店が初めて。
そうですね。
はい、じゃあご説明させていただきます。今やってるあっちがトーナメントで、リングゲームとトーナメントがありまして、リングゲームってやつは、お金がかかってないんですけど、アミューズメントの海外でキャッシュゲームの形のゲームスタイルになってます。で、リングゲームですと、初めて来店された方はこちらおすすめしてまして、ポーカーチップの1000ドル分、11,000円相当と、本日の飲み放題と、次回来た時の、預けたチップを引き出すのにかかる料金の無料金が 2枚と次回の、これ次回使える、そう次回ですの飲み放題チケットがついて、トータルのお金が18,700円なんですけど、ご新規様限定で5,500円で提供しているので、本日のドリンク代とチップ代を含めてこちらになります。で、トーナメントですと、今が300、600のアンティ600で、スタックが25,000点になります。で、トーナメントのエントリーが4,000円とお飲み物代をいただいているので、大体4,550円とかになります。
Well, man, there we go.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna.
How much cash do you have?
More than enough. But so how do we film this?
Yeah. Not so clear.
Not so clear. Great plan. Ja. Sure. Which one good? Who thinks good?
おすすめどうしましょう。おすすめ。
彼がお金持ちだから。
皆さんいつまで鹿児島にいらっしゃったりするんですか？
これ2回で。
ああ、
東京に住んでるけど。
そう。How long？
いつまで？
いつまで？
1時間？
明日まで。
あ、
そうです。
Oh, you know.
じゃあ。
How long are you here?
で、トーナメントで、優勝されますと、うちで使える割引のポイントか、一応 WPT 東京とか、ゴールドランとか言われる、こっちは大阪の大会と、こっちは東京の大会で出るためのシートが獲得はできるんですけど、多分、ひょっとしたら日程の都合、日程で出られない子ではあるので、あれだったらリングゲームでみんなでやった方が面白いかもですね。
ああ、いや。
リングゲームで大丈夫ですか？はい、じゃあ、皆さんお名前をお伺いしても大丈夫ですか？
You're not going to play that, right? 友達はプレイしないで。
はい、大丈夫です。プレイされる方はお二人で。はい。
I will play 何か。じゃあ、名前は。
はい。
コナー。
コナーさん。はい、ありがとうございます。
Check we're okay for signal.
おそらくクリス。
クリスさん、はい。じゃあ本日飲み放題になってます。何飲まれますか？
生ビール。
生ビールで。
モスコミール。
モスコミールと生ビールお願いします。じゃあ、自分は熊本ですね。熊本と鹿児島です。
一番
お席こちらです。あ、そうかじゃないですかね。ですね。お席こちら使います。お疲れ様です。座っていただいて大丈夫ですよ。
What you're watching is the World Series of Poker.
Can we get this sorted?
I'll show chat my
Oh,
hands.
okay.
So they can.
失礼します。お呼びしてください。
Serious face now only.
で、追加のご予約チップ、
はい
こちらのチップがなくなった際に、こちらのチップを渡してもらうと、追加で500無料で引き出すことができます。ああ、わかりました。
10,000? Is they going to rebuy?
Yeah.
プレイヤーだけ。
I didn't understand a word of it.
Amusement poker bar front.
Nah, because I don't amuse. I just went. I roll Balatro. This is allowed on Twitch. It's casual gambling. It's not.
失敗したら、
フリーです。
We are not playing for money. We had to pay $50 to play for no money because Japan it's illegal. So this is purely a game. So no gambling. Because Chris was like, "I'm being poker." I was like, let's go see it.
That's why it says amusement poker bar.
Amusement. Oh, that's a lot.
maybe we should not say what we do.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
ヒーラー入ってます。お願いします。数字が1-3です。判定お願いします。
1-3?
です。数字が書いてあります。
Ah, 1-3.
です。これ5ですね。これが1。
Ah, 1-3.
It's making you look like you never played poker before.
What? I know 3, man.
皆さん
We need Pete.
どちらの国ですか？
イギリス。
イギリスですか？日本語とても上手ですね。
ありがとうございます。ごめん住んでいる
あ、
友達の
そう。あ、そうなんですね。いらっしゃいませ。
There you go. You just see Paul.
コール。いいな。
Recently cold.
コールします。コール。
For that.
チェッ
We do. Oh, we got it. Pop one.
Yeah.
ク。3名です。チェックします。
Catch it.
チェック。チェック。チェックアラウンドです。チェック。
Check.
チェック。チェック。チェック。チェックアラウンドです。
Oh, he's smart. Push the bluff.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so pathetic. If everyone checked, I would have just like, if I had something, I would have pushed. You should have pushed. I would have folded like
What, a pair
I would
of
have folded like
fives?
a fucking camping chair. I would have. Small blind, right? Itchy.
1です。
はい
普段は東京にいらっしゃるんですか？旅行ですか、鹿児島は。
今の旅行、はい。
どっか行かれました？
これから、熊本の阿蘇火山。
あ、いいですね。あと、僕熊本出身で、いいですあそこ。レンします。
So I caught it.
ガレ
You raised it.
ー、レイ、コー。
Slightly approach ground camera.
ヘッズアップです。
ああ、ね。外国人のお客様来ますか？珍しい。
たまにですね。でも最近、
あ、そう。
最近はチェックします。普段僕ですか？
Oh, wait.
東京。
で、こうか。これだ。これとします。
おー
Got an IMOUS raid.
インターネットで
We're gonna have us right? Hell yeah.
やるけど、友達と。
Thank you, Mouse.
ナイスレース。配信されてるんですか今。
そうだ
あれですか今、プラットフォームツイッチでした今。
そう
それ、どれぐらい見てらっしゃるんですか
So right?
はい。
フォロワー。
フォロワー、ライブビューイング。
Oh, job. 1万 1万ぐらい。そう
はい。
そう、1万。大丈夫
We should say, are you bluffing?
ブラフ。ああ、10。
はい。
それ、ちょっと汗止まんないね。緊張が。
大丈夫。
チェック。見てるのは主に外国の方ですか？イギリスですか？日本人とか見られてる？
アメリカじゃない。
アメリカですか？
チェックですね。
チェック。
じゃあ、プレイス。
ベスト25で。
Should we count those stacks?
フォロー。
ホールドで、ナイスです。ナイスメイトです。
Too aggressive. I checked as well. I thought, no, they called initially. I thought I was playing very smart there, but I suppose not.
That's a good one.
Is that an excuse, I hear?
That's why he's losing.
No.
What's your favourite hand?
Con always starts really well, but then he blows it halfway.
I blow it.
He does every
I
time.
blow it
He blows
halfway.
it. He blows it.
Ah, jump.
コールです。
コールドです。レイズします。レイズしてコールド。コール。
This is going to be
レイ
fun.
ズアップです。チェック。ピカランです。7点。
Nah.
7です。
Oh, jeez.
これ、レイズアップです。チェック。
4, 5, 6.
6のワンペア。じゃあ、
Thumb pair. I have nothing. I was kind of preying on a jack. I was like, you know, I just want
I
to play
told
it
you
out.
Connor blows it quickly.
I didn't blow it. I just wanted to play a hand. I was so bored. Chris is like, I haven't got
Every
a
time
double
Connor
ace.
leaves, he's like, oh, it's getting boring, it's getting boring. Trust me.
Chris will fold everything until it's a double ace pair. That's why he's so easy to predict, because when Chris raises, you know, no, it's just not what
Always.
Last time we played poker, you remember?
Yeah.
Chris would fold,
yep.
fold. Chris would play a hand, everyone would fold. Because it's really like, it's not worth it.
3 cards.
I like playing the bad hands.
Middle finger at the moment.
Oh, trade for that.
There you go, switch it.
スナップです。ありがとう。
That's pretty impressive. What's up, Jude?
レッド10です。レイズ25。
Chris must have something. He's got something. He's got something.
コール。レッドアップです。
Question is, if I have something, why go in?
チェック。やつ100です。
Oh, he's going to have it.
He
must have something. He does have something.
Wits, humour, good looks, I have it all.
I was praying for something there to help save me with my shit hand.
Do you know if he has a tick?
It's an entire life's a tick.
He must have a sign that proves when he's got something.
Everything he does.
レイズ。
Quarter.
コール。
I'm a noob. I like playing every hand. I just like playing. I don't know.
Let's see the cards at
レイ
least.
ズアップで
Yeah,
す。
I just like playing hands. Raise.
レイズアップです。
Ace 2.
チェック。 チェック。シュランドじゃなかな。8の。
よかったね。
I was looking for a 4. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad.
スイッチのお名前とか聞いても大丈夫ですか？
あ、大丈夫です
ちょっと
大丈夫
ねえ。ちょっと紙に。
I'm trying my best here, boys. I'm trying to play something. I love playing 5 and 6 though. It's so fun to play.
ホールドします。
Another hand.
I can't move it more.
I mean, finger, not hand.
There's that.
コール。チェック。失礼しました。チェック。力の。チェック。25で。あれ。ザップです。失礼しました。で、ベッド35。
Are you still here?
はい。
レイズできます。
彼のサイン。
レイズ大丈夫？
名前でも。
75。
ホールドナイスレイズ。おわ強っ。
やばい。
強っ。
I just had to get. I had to show them.
You didn't. You really didn't.
I just wanted to show. I wanted to show. I don't play.
He wasn't even looking.
Showed them your YouTube channel.
I had a double ace.
And
Does
you win?
Yeah, of course I won.
How much you win?
Your net worth. There wasn't actually a hit, it was just 3 times.
これが何人だと思います。
すいません。
YouTube、5万人くらい。
320万人。
テイク。
あー、チェック。
すごっ。チェックなんで。もう見たことあるかな。チェック。サインもらっとく。
Memory fault.
ホールド、ホールド。
You've got Steph something, right?
No, I'm not falling because you have something, because I have fucking ass cheeks. I have ass cheeks. I had a 2 and an 8. What do you want from me? What do you have?
Well, tell him, like.
Oh.
ツイッチャーとでフォローしておきますね。
あと、Twitch は見ます。
あ、見ますよ。
何配信やりますか？何のゲーム？
APEX。
APEX は好き。
好きです。前やってました。最近はあんまやってないですね。何系配信したの？
Big blind, so I'm playing that out.
ゲーム？レイVlog？
We have cards on screen. What?
これだ。
There
レ
you
イ
go.
15回。
I'm playing that. But we do have the cards on screen. The mods brought it back. What the heck?
I'm doing my best to try and keep it in focus on the table when I
The
can.
mods got it on screen as well. So I'll show you the mods will show. Yeah.
Hard for me to focus on it.
もう今、ヒアってすごいから。
Does it mean just yours or them as well?
Just mine and the middle ones.
Okay,
They're
good.
on screen.
So at least they can see
I'm
that.
really sure actually.
わかる？
Interesting. This is a good hand.
Well, Chris is playing it. You should show the camera what you have. Alright. I'm interested to see what he's doing. Obviously, a 3 would be huge.
普段のキャラからオープンで、
Pair of eights.
8なんですよ。エースキング、8のつって。
King Ace! No way, you lost King Ace! You skin of your teeth there, mate. Skin of your teeth.
Skin of.
You're right.
Skin of the grey.
Well, my Twitch isn't loading, so it's just trying to get to the Wi-Fi. I literally just have Wi-Fi.
Mine's on, but my battery's really good on my phone.
I'll sniff it. App is so shit. I like the rule where everyone has two. If someone
One chip.
I like the rule if someone has. Jump, quarter.
コール、ホールド、ヘッズアップです。10
Quarter.
コール、ヘッズアップです。
Check.
チェック。
Yeah, there it is.
あー、おー。
Pair of sixes.
Six.
Oh! 3 of a kind, 6.
Nice, nice, man.
日本語で何て言う ?3 of a kind.
3カードセット。セット。
3 card set.
I limped on that one. I didn't want to make it obvious I had something on the flop.
Oh,
I had
no.
to play it easy. Played it well. We played it well. We played it well.
3 card.
Ace Queen diamond. It's crazy good hand.
ここに1でセット。
I was just praying there wasn't going to be another pair on the board because I was like, there's a pair on the
こ
board.
れで、 こうとかだと
Nice play card.
ス
Thank
リー
you.
カード
Thank you, Chair. I'm
あ
really appreciate
こうなったらじゃあこうなってこうでセットワンペアの状態から
it. Yeah.
当たるとセット
In Japanese, it's slightly different. They say like a 3-card set, whether it's a grip kind.
スリーオブアカインドとも言うしてスリーカード
この店の名前、トランプは。
トランプ
トランプは何ですか？
トランプ
大統領
カードの大人
カード。
It's got card in it.
It's one
No
of the.
affiliation with Donald.
Ah, you saw
カードなんだカード
じゃあ。
カールカールカールチェックします4名
おじさんが映ってる画面が1万って書かれてる。
もう有名人だったんじゃないのホールドします聞いてホールド
It must have something. I just wanted to win with it. I wanted to win with it. I thought it'd be fun if I won with it. That's the only reason I played it blind, okay? I just thought it'd be fun.
Oof, no way. No way.
I tried my best.
I really hope for your sake I don't beat you.
You're not
You will
gonna
never
beat
hear the fucking end of it. You know you won't.
I know, because you're so cringe. 'Cause
When I
you-
beat you in Hokkaido,
Yeah,
all these years
if I
ago.
played one hand the fucking century, I'm sorry, just say that.
I've played more hands than you have recently. What are you on about?
Oh, that is crazy.
Three cards.
I'll be blind. Oh, I have something good. Something really good. I definitely wasn't going to fold. I got a really good hand. Right. It bodes well for me, doesn't it? It's a great book. Okay, actually, I'm in this. Bastard, he knew it. He knew I was going to fold. You know what? No, I have something. I have something. Have you seen them?
So,
What?
there we go.
Check. Double. I'm playing this shit.
I did.
I had.
I did.
It's not even worth the gamble. It's not even worth it.
Whoa!
What?
ストレート
You were straight? What the fuck?
Wow.
なんで15あれです僕のハンドは超弱いね。知ってる。Yeah, he knew I had a weak hand. He knew I wouldn't go for 25. He was trying to get something.
One chip.
Nice snacks you got going on there.
Oh yes.
My weird snacks are bigger though, isn't it?
ホールドホールチェック
We're just me and you, big dogs.
Yeah,
big dogs.
Yeah.
I'll have my phone.
Okay.
I'll turn it off. Can you show chat what you have? Because they both know what we have now.
This side.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
You all good.
10ですコーコーレイコーレイ
Raise.
レイ
200.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
You must have something, right? What was it you said?
You must have something.
What do you think I've got? That's some commentary.
I don't know if you're bluffing. You know where you got a straight. You probably got a 2 pair at best.
3 o'clock.
Just trying to think if I got better than it.
There's that brilliant mathematical mind.
What do you think? Do you think I got better than you, or?
I don't know. What can I say?
I mean, what do you tell me a little bit about your hair? What's going on?
Well, I've had me and my hand have been dating for 3 years now. So, I can't. Well, I'm not gonna fucking say, am I? I mean, you'll find out what I've got, whatever you do. It's fucking straight, I'll tell you.
What do you have? I'll show you. I have nothing. What? I can just check chat. Why don't you show me? Okay, I'll check chat. I'll check chat.
Check
What do they
afterwards.
have?
It's cheating.
What do they have, huh?
You should check afterwards.
What do they have?
Check after the game.
What do they have?
After the game.
What do they have, chat?
Fucking cheaty bastard.
So greedy. I was trying to push him off
Chat,
it. I
don't
was trying
tell
to
him what I
bluff.
had.
10
You
and
can,
king.
you can look after.
I'll
What's a
take
10 and king there?
King 10 pair. Oh. I was trying to bully him off there, but he wasn't falling. I thought I could bluff him on straight. Try my best, boys.
ではホールドします。いらっしゃいませ。
Like it.
コールです。
I'm not pouring now. No one to blame but myself.
もうめっちゃ緊張してます。めっちゃ緊張してます。25です。はい。ホールドで。コールです。
We take scraps. We'll take
そうなんで
scraps.
すよ、ついに。
Are you sure?
Are you dodging?
I'm not now. I lost all my money. I'm bankrupt. I was just preying on that fucking good card to show up. Bastard, Chris Bean with a pair.
You've got a pretty good pair at that.
Well, if I had anything, it would have been good. Ridiculous. What's ridiculous? What's ridiculous is how...
If my aunt
was Trump, things would be different on this poker team.
This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous.
If my Roger will should be bicycle.
Where is it? Farming threes. But that moved. I'll slowly get my 25 back. My 400 back from my poverty simulator over here.
Be a better player then.
Got a king pair. Calm down. Calm down.
お願いします。お願いします。コールです。これレイズ、これだ。レイズだけ。これ。
What is in this for?
これ。
You guys have something. Something on me.
Check around this. 25です。
It's back in the game.
I'm getting scraps.
Old dog.
Hang on.
A bone to gnaw on. If I had a pair, I'd be
What are we saying?
If I fought the kind, I'd be a whip. Oh, shit.
この辺も大丈夫ですか？新しいの。
ああ、生ビールだ。
はい。ゆうさん、生お願いします。スターターの方です。ほど。
Run it back.
これだ。ロックあります。これ。お。3名。
I would have loved to pretend this, but I shouldn't have anything on the horizon.
I don't trust it.
Oh, come on. This is great. Isn't hold on. おすごいね。じゃあ、たくさんお酒。すごいね。何時ぐらい？
は、営業時間が12時半なので、12時半ぐらい。
飲み放題は
12時半まで。これがなくなるまで、チップがなくなるまで。
So you lose your chips.
Well, that means you're not being. I got one beer left.
30秒飲み放題でしょ。
ひどいね。ひどい。
30 second 飲み放題。
That's pretty good though.
Until your chips run out.
Got it. Got it.
Couple aces he's got, boy. Couple aces.
レイズ50です。これだ。
Like go again.
I have to go in. I have to go in.
レズアップです。
面白い。
30です。これ。60で。
He's got nothing. I can tell he's got nothing. And you're trying to outbluff him.
No.
You've got something?
I was trying to think what he could have because he went in strong off the.
He's probably got a pair of aces or kings or something.
Yeah.
Ace king.
どうしようね。Question is, do you think you could salvage it from here? Yeah, what pair does he have? He's got some pair. He's got some pair. What's chat say? Do it, raised. It's hard to say. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I don't think he has anything. The problem is I don't have anything. But I have pretty good hands, so.
Depends what the next one is though as well, right? Next one could change everything.
Yeah, but I have to keep playing, so I don't think I can keep playing.
Fold. Oh. Damn, I want to know what he has.
Yeah, I think he might have been bluffing, but I just didn't
I
have
don't
a
think he was
bankroll.
bluffing, I think he had a good pair.
I think he had some pair, but I didn't have anything, unfortunately.
Might have been 11-9.
If there was one good thing there, I could have gone for it. What the fuck? Nice try. Look, chat. You gotta know when you lose.
誰ですか？
ポーカー。
ポーカー。
彼ですかね。
ナンバーワン。
ナンバーワン。
These are kind of hands I love playing. And I said it, so I love playing these hands.
Oh, everyone's in. Okay.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
terrible life right now.
Do you regret?
ペカランのね。120で。
Pussy, Chris. You're a pussy, are you, mate?
You're getting aggressive, isn't it? Chris is saying.
Chris is after this guy.
Hey.
Oh my god, 2 of them called. Raised. Oh my god, yeah, fuck
Hold
off.
on.
I want the non-hot as long as I can have it.
Yeah, that's true actually. Just play conservatively, you get 3 drinks for longer.
Yeah, it's only 3 blind, it's like nothing.
That's a big hand to call.
That's a massive hand.
I'll see what I had afterwards. Well, I'll allude to it. I think there's a lot of bluffing going on here.
Yeah. This guy loves a bluff. Problem is, sometimes even if you know someone's bluffing, if you don't have anything, you can't win just because you know someone's lying, you know what I mean?
See, what I had was a thing, but it's not good.
Yeah, not as good.
I've seen that.
4 of the Queen 7.
オーバーにレイズだからもう
You see that like once every fucking 5 games.
Yeah, that's insane.
あの時点ではフラッシュ負けてるからチェック
Four of a kind. I haven't seen that in like years. Fucking hell. Yeah, 強い。
4 of a kind 7. I had a pair of 4s. Can you imagine wheeling those out?
Have I raised your quadruple
It's like
sevens?
going in front of Tiananmen Square tank.
Okay, no, it's not, Chris.
とかっこつけたボールでした
Jeez. You play it?
I can play there. I learned my lesson. This camera looks so good. Mid as usual. I know that's the fucking story of my Pokemon. I want to get a good hand. Nothing fucking shows up in the middle. That's the most insane hand of all time. And everything shows.
10点で。
Oh, you can show a chat you have. Oh, it's not. You should show Kevin. Show chat at least. Show me.
Dude, I would have done it with more time.
I want to see what you had. What the heck? Could you spare 25?
There's a way Paul can sit in the middle and show both our hands.
Or you can just come. You
can what?
You can sit here. You come. And sit here.
You're 3 of them. 3 chips.
Oh, yeah.
Forward.
パレー、ホルモン。レイズ、ホルモン。レイズ。
Every
パ
time.
レー。
Well, you're getting rinsed by this shot.
Not so much rinsed as waterboarded. My God.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, mine.
10です、ネット。 パレー。
That's as exciting as it gets.
レイズ。40です。コール。コール。
じゃあ、hold him.
お願いします。
It's tempting, but I think you've got something. I don't think I've got enough to justify it.
I'll take your money.
またしてホールド。 フォルドです。
Hold it on
ラビ
3.
ラビ
I was actually really close to a straight flush.
I'm glad I folded.
If a 9 of clubs came up, straight flush.
I'm glad I folded it. I think he would have.
I think I could have maybe raised, but I was scared of what he had, so I was like, I want to win this hand right now and make them fold. So I was kind of scared of that.
That was a good move, though.
Well, I think it's a new raise. It's a new ball in, but I think if I was really trying to get the money, I would have milked that, but I just wanted to get some money. Because I'm low on
持って
money.
る日は何日ですか？金曜日とか。
Which day is the most busiest?
金曜日。
土曜日か金曜日
Saturday is the most busy, obviously.
ロックフォルド。鹿児島の料理とか食べました？
そうですね。
鶏刺しとか
黒豚。
黒豚、鶏刺しは
鶏刺しはまだ好きじゃないけど。
一番の食べ物は鹿児島。
鹿児島は黒豚ですかね。そうですね。大丈夫。はい。
今日いっぱい餃子取れましたけど。
餃子。
そう、餃子好き。
近いですよ。
餃子か。
あと今日のランチはそうめん。
あそこですね。当選今日ですね。
そうめんも
流し
見て。
流しそうめん。
いや、ちょっと面白くない。
見て。
麺は超美味しくない。なんで？
ラーメンがね、一番美味しい。
いや、ラーメンが一番美味しい。そうめん。Play Got Nothing Simulator. Wish I had something.
You're back in the game though. How many chips you got?
I'm gonna help you, man. I'm getting there.
Back in the game.
Well, I'm not Mr. Big Snacks.
No, you're not Mr. Beast.
Well, you don't. Mr. Beast doesn't play his hands. He gets all his fun friends to play for him. That's right.
It's like Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson all over again.
No, okay, what? Because you're the OAP. And I'm the young gun.
He's brought back boxing. Yeah.
19 times I've had this fucking hand. How the fuck is having this hand?
Sound called
Shark hand.
It's not a good hand, but I always have to play that.
Raise.
Oh, I lost to a 2-7. ひどいね。ひどい. Whenever we do, like, if I ever play poker in like the UK or something, I always try to be like, there needs to be a rule where if someone wins with a 2-7, everyone on the table has to give like a tenner. Because it's commendable if you win with a 2-7.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to win with a 2-7. So if you win with a 2-7, it's worth something.
It's kind of a good deal.
Phenomenal deal.
Hold on.
Show him the camera. Just because I want you guys to know that I would only not play a hand when it's the shittest of hands of all time. How's the camera battery? Good now.
Yeah, the main one's going down a little, but the other one's still staying the same percentage, so it should be fine for the rest of the night, I believe. It's getting a bit warm though, so it's a bit hot in here. So.
Is it?
Yeah. It's getting warm, it's a bit hot in here.
It's fun though, poker today, because it does feel like, because there are almost no stakes to it, it's a lot more relaxed. Wow, that's insane. Okay, wow. These fans are going to be happy. Oh,そうそう。チェーンソー好き。本当に？でもジョジョは一番好き。Oh, nice! でもジョジョは一番好き。ジョジョ好き。とバキ。Whoa! Roof tunnel so that we can win. Well, eventually we are going to have to go to different bars. How long have we been here for? I don't know how long, like just under an hour.
Let's go later on the next time.
No, no rush. I gotta beat Chris.
We're going to be here a long time.
Because Chris plays 1 out of 500 hands.
I think I played more hands than you have.
That's. I don't play unless I have an ace or a king.
I play to win.
Yeah, it's
You
sad.
play
I play for
to
fun.
suck.
No, I play for fun. Straight up.
It's getting boring now. Whenever you're losing, where's Collins down this last chip?
The one time that Chris beat me, I was
Collins
crushing the
down to
entire
one
table. And then we've been playing for like 3 hours. And I was like, and Chris had played like 3 hands in 3 hours.
Hashtag solid.
And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just go all in. And Chris beat me in the all in. He was like, oh, I'm the best poker player here. I'm like, you lost like 4 hours straight.
Oi, liar.
You got up?
Play.
You got up?
6. Oh. 4名。
I'm not playing the weird hands, but it's crazy. I'll have a
Oh,
shit.
you didn't play it out. You didn't play it. Oh, God.
Have you even seen the 5th card? Do you even know what the 5th card looks like?
What you want? I know what these chips look like. The chips of a winner. Oh, it looks like the Burj Khalifa over here. Look at this shit.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Look at that, Burj Khalifa.
You're playing
It was
like
just
that's
like
you're playing like that's the last of your money.
It was like the London Shark.
You're playing like you've got no YouTube channel to speak of.
Order.
Lay. Lay.
How come of you knows how to call? It's a rare sight.
5名。3ペイヤーです。
Oh!
Hey, we tried. We did solid hand. We played it. We played it. You know what I mean?
Bleeding chips there.
Yeah, it's not telling me. It's the kind of story, bleeding chips. Bruh. Other guys are checking Twitch. I think he's checking Twitch. Okay.
Do something dramatic soon.
We have to do something dramatic soon. This is dramatic.
What the hand to do?
はい。
Hold on. Oh, God.
わかる？これだ。おい。
Ooh. Quite a flop. Quite a flop. Floppy flop.
8点。ほら。
Fuck, I wish there was anything. Wish there was anything. Whenever I get a low hand, nothing comes up. Whenever I get a high hand, nothing comes up.
Try to excuses this.
But you play stupid hands for content. Like, I'm trying to get some content here. I'm trying to get some content for us.
How many people watching?
10,000. 10,000 watching you sit there, messing with your chips, doing nothing. It's not real money yet.
I remember we played in supper and I was so into it.
So I was killing the
Oh,
entire
it's boring.
team.
It's more.
No.
こ
I was killing. I like rinsed a man 6 times the set block.
You lost,
And then we've been playing for like 4 hours. And I was
4
like,
hours.
I'm done.
2
It's just
hours.
like, I'm just getting started. Just me and you, is it?
10。
Oh, okay, you can't use this. Yeah, okay, crap. I might not play these. This guy's good.
Will you see the 5th card?
7。
Will we see the flip the fifth card?
レイ。レイ。
Alright. You got to show chat what you have.
Let me check I've got it. I just forgot that.
How much you put in?
Just another 200. A cheeky 200 chips, mate.
That's my entire net worth. My goodness gracious.
What do you think I've got?
Well, you're trying to make me think you got a 9.
The only place we have something.
That's true.
By that strategy, you're about to die.
True.
But there's only one way to find out, buddy boy. You're gonna put your money where your fucking mouth is. This is gonna be fun. Right, I win.
So we've got the live percentages on screen right now. Oh, for your sake, you've got something good here. You didn't need it. All in. Oh. You just,
What you got?
I got like 10 quid. 10 quid in the drain.
What you got? I'll go all in.
10 quid in the drain.
What is it?
I don't know. Like
Count your fucking peasant chips.
Pennies. So that's like 4 pence. 4 pence in the shilling.
56. Oh, that's just 2 of them. What did that get? What is got?
What you got?
3 of kind nines. What have we got? Oh, nothing. Is it nothing?
Nothing.
So the so-called genius.
He only plays when he's not something. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Every time he loses, there's always an excuse. My God.
Only plays when he's got something. I should have known.
Beat him at poker every single time we played.
I had to play.
We played
I had
4
to
times. I
play.
beat him
I
every
had to
single
play.
time.
Because it's boring if I don't play.
It's boring.
I had to play. I had to play. Yeah, if I sat in the corner and went on verbal for 19 hours and only played the hands that I had, I'm sure it'd be a good stream as well. Alright.
What have I got? Bad loser. Oh, it's hurting my hands, like counting all these chips.
Must be tough.
Actually quite painful. I'm glad the people are here to witness this though.
I'd love to see Chris have to play a hand he doesn't have. It's impossible. He doesn't know how to go on the block.
Excuses.
His mind can't
The aim of
comprehend.
the game is to win.
But I don't have
not
anything.
fucking
How can I
win.
raise? It's impossible. How could I?
It's your game, mate.
What do you mean? But I don't have a 3 of a kind or a full house. How could I possibly play the hand?
Hey.
It's been 19 hands and I haven't had anything yet. Ah, pick it up. Ooh, up there. Legit.
カル
Ace and a king and then.
コ
Oh, chat.
ー
Did you show us? I can't remember.
Did I? Oh,
I can't remember if you did or not.
there you go.
Double check. Okay.
ベッド25です コルドコルザ
2K. Go for flush. No money involved. If you know you have a bluff, why go in? Because I can't just not play any hand he's in. I played exactly what he wants.
35です
I think he's got something, but I want to see what he's
But
got.
he has something.
It's time to find out how this guy plays.
コル
Because he's been quite elusive till now.
Question is, do you have it? Yes, of course he does, because he's playing the hand.
Not something good though.
Do you want to show?
Do you want to show the chat? Do you have?
Sure. See if that's not-
60です
What would you do?
I would play that out.
Yeah.
It's not.
I want to, because
It's not
we
strongest.
need to work out what this guy's doing.
It's not the strongest.
I'll see what he's got. I reckon he's going to win.
You've enough money, you're out.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to win this, but it's worth a punt, right? Shall I call it?
よねコールシャランって言ったら
If I'm not playing.
He's got enough. He's got a fluff.
I didn't see that.
Oh my god.
The aces are, for some reason, the aces are, the diamonds are blue here.
He's got nothing. Oh, it's a flush. No wonder Connor loses every time. Fucking hell.
Because for some reason, the diamonds are blue here. Why are they blue?
The diamond's not blue?
He's got
Why the
nothing. No
diamonds
way.
are blue?
He's got the best statistical hand in the world.
It's not the best statistical hand.
The best testicle hand.
どれぐらいの人数みたいな。
Cheeky flush.
Ah, そうですね。
That's not Manhattan over here, though, isn't it? Or Hong Kong, which skyline?
How do you play with a dick in your mouth?
You should be thrown out on the street. The man of your lack of chops shouldn't be allowed in here. Cast out into the night like a rat.
Oh my lord.
ごめん。
Hold on. Drink.
Sure, you can get one. My problem is I play way too many hands I don't have. It's a very bad habit, but I just don't like sitting here doing nothing. It's just so boring. I'd rather just not play poker.
There you go.
What do you order, it?
Oh,
No, what do you want? What do you want?
Come on, beer.
No.
Didn't order for. Even did you want a drink? You saw it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Too busy thinking about success and winning.
セット50です。
That's what you got.
There.
ホールド。
I mean, this guy's not been playing for a while.
Mm.
He was very aggressive early on, now he's sort of gone quiet. Conflict in his eyes says it all. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Hard hand to play, I'll be honest with you. Not a fun one to play.
旅の様子を配信してるんですか？旅の様子。
旅の様子？
旅のトラベル。
あ、
トラベルの
Vlog？実は YouTube ビデオを作るつもりです。
友達のチャンネル。
今日の夜だけライブの配信やってるけど、明日から土曜日まで熊本まで。
Aggressive plays compare. I do like to play quite aggressive. Especially if I have an okay-ish hand, I'll definitely play more aggressive. I think people are quite slow to play what they have. Man, I love playing these hands. This is my downfall. I love playing them.
Yeah.
Any sane person would fall with their hands, but I just like playing it.
Imagine Pete's watching the stream right now. Probably crying at the screen. Connor, don't do it!
Ooh.
The King of Kansas. Oh.
Check.
Somebody's got an 8. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just to see.
Oh my.
No, Connor.
You win.
Yeah.
Crazy straight. I can't believe
He did it.
I try to bully people off that, but it didn't work very well. I can't keep doing it. It won't always work. My 3 and a 5 is not strong enough to bully people off.
Like trying to tailgate someone in a Toyota Yaris. It just doesn't work.
I'm trying to move a mountain here. I'm like Sisyphus with a fucking 2 and a 5.
Sisyphus?
Yeah. Not Syphilis.
More like chlamydias.
Okay. What does that have to do with any of this? Why are you laughing at your own joke?
It's Paul's reaction that makes me happy. You know you struck gold when Paul smiles.
It's not how you struck gold. You have not struck gold. Okay.
Check. Check. Check.
It's not even worth the money. It's not even worth the money. Yeah, it's not even worth that for me.
Like a shot, funny how it feels.
How do you know he's not bluffing to make you think that he's not got something better?
No, I play everything. I want the viewers to have something. They need something to latch on to. Every man. Not the Bezos over here with his I only play Asian Kings or I'll kill myself.
You, Masayoshi Son, losing all the money.
5 cards gone.
Oh, I sold my shares in Nvidia for a threepence. He sold for 3 billion. They're worth like 200 million now. Oh man, what a cock up! Call it.
Cold. No check. Check that out. Check. Oh.
What a fine young man.
Bluff and raise it? I can't do that all the time, chat. I have to be very careful when I do that. Every single one of my hands has been a fucking bluff. I've had nothing good. Mr. Moneybags over here. Oh, I've just got a full house. Have a nice sleep. Well, a lot of these places let you, if you win a bunch of money, you can keep the stack and come back and do it.
Yeah, so it is when you come back for it.
Yeah, so sometimes you'll be playing, you'll be like against big stacks like you, and you'll be like, fucking hell, I just want to have a casual night out. I'll show you. Best hand all night.
Best hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you've got unlikable. Whoa! Pair of aces.
Would you?
Pair of aces.
なんでもたくさんのレイジ
強いかな。
強い、でもみんなもちろん強い。
もちろんそうだけど。そうね。
He raised so much on double
出
X.
せると勝率が下がるんで、しょうがない。
Sure.
You're free.
もう手に取ってる。
I don't even know what I have yet. I've had this like 9 times tonight. What's chat saying? We got 10 subs. Oh, 100? What?
Come on.
Alright, I gotta play that for 100. Yeah, for 100, I gotta play that. Shimada, thanks so much, man. I'm gonna go dummy for you, Shimada. Shimada, it's doomed. It's doomed. Chuck it.
Oh no! He's got a big boy.
10ありますか？
あ、ホールドしてもカードは見せます。勝します必ず。
It's a fold and trade card. What you got? This be good. What have you got?
What did you do?
I think he's probably got 35-10. He's probably got.
What'd you do, Paul?
I don't know what he's got.
What'd you do?
I can't say anything. It's not fair.
You know he's got.
I know what he's got.
No, you only raise when you have something.
Oh! What the full house.
What the fuck?
Thank fuck you folded.
Yeah.
That would have been obliteration.
The only place. What the fuck?
Oh!
What? Oh my goodness. You know why? Because エースはレイズはたくさん。いつもこれは危ない。
しないしない。
危ない。Because he just raised so much on the other one. I was like, I just gotta have something.
Man, that was. You were lucky you pulled out there.
Call every hand like a fucking moron, but I just have to play it. I can't stop myself.
Well, that's cool. I mean,
What the fuck?
your whole favourite 10.
200.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god, Connor. No! No!
Jack. Queen.
Oh no!
You could have a straight.
Once twice.
Yeah.
Once okay.
No, I won't.
あ、いきます。
Go on.
Okay, so you're winning.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
You lucky bastard.
Oh,
That's insane. You're 3 of a kind 10, and you won with 3 of a kind queen.
Oh my goodness.
You are back in the game.
Burj Khalifa, what's that?
Well, I've still got.
No, you still got more than
I've still got 10,000 in reserve.
So you have to Yeah, playing it.
That
stressed me
is
out.
the textbook lucky fucking.
Luck, they say. Skill.
You know, that was the right thing to do.
I don't know if that was the right play. I don't know.
Risky, but you kind of need.
Titanium balls.
You kind of need to do that, right?
I have no choice at that point, do I?
It's a reminder, hopefully you can turn it all around in one hand, right?
I mean, I had no choice there. I had to. It felt bad, but Queen there is crazy. That's crazy. That's dirty. That felt wrong.
Okay. Play. Call.
Oh, just give it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Do I? Am I crazy? Does it go that way? Am I dumb?
What?
Just trying to think.
Right.
Just because I've got something good, better than yours. I'm just trying to think, does it work like that? Does it work the way I think it does? Is that, you know what I think? Like, does it not work that way?
You got a few things.
Oh, okay, alright, well, fine. Alright, yeah. 500.
Oh.
Right. That was something fold. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was straight.
Straight? Where? No.
Straight what?
ここは繋がんない。
ないです
ない。S は1, 2, 3, 4, 5 は
Good enough.
King, Queen.
A fantastic bluff. Sugoi bluff, man. I thought I did. I should have went that way. Am I crazy?
No. It's going beyond.
Well, good to learn. A good learning lesson. Took Chris's money.
You're a lucky boy.
ディーラーが変わります。ありがとうございました。
That's how it works.
It doesn't work like that, does it? It ends at.
I thought it did.
Ends at ace, king ace.
Am I crazy?
And then you go reset.
It's not going to know you're crazy. Why did I think you went that way? I played so much poker.
I wish I could win by not knowing how the game works.
Well, if you had ever played aggressive once in your life, perhaps you didn't.
I've got the royal sample.
It's like, I've got royal flush. Should I raise by 10? I don't know. I'm a bit scared. I'll wait for everyone else to do the work, and I'll just play along.
Oh, there we go.
That means I need to see 5 cards. Well, I never.
It's like real life. I just let everyone else jack me off. I don't want to play.
I've got the royal sampler. That's not a hand's collar. Dickhead.
It's not worth playing. You know what hand I had. It was there. Not even showing the chat. It's not even worth showing. It's disgusting hand.
Chris, can you show us your card?
Oh yeah, I will.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Sick. Cassie's orange.
Oh, this is orange is good. Very light though.
It's quite graphic though, isn't it? It's like you did sick.
We should decide what our last hand
Four's on. I'll just go all in at some point.
Alright. Well, naturally we'll have a good at all in point and then we'll let that decide. So we got more bars to go through.
Brilliant.
More bars.
More bars, more.
You asked them for their recommendation actually.
I do want to take you to one bar in particular, but I'll ask them as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It looks too good not to go to.
Sure.
No money involved, kind of
Oh,
sell
it's
500.
big, like,
So actually it's about $30 to play with all you can drink until you run out of chips. So it's a pretty good deal, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's time.
10-15. Oh, right fun. Oh, there's it.
Oh.
One player. He's number 1 player.
Yeah, he's Suoi.
Number one. Quiet.
Yeah.
What you got?
I'll show you after that.
Oh, tournament's finished.
We bully here.
Like they're back in the school playground.
With Chris. He had nothing. I think we both didn't have a whole lot, but I had better than that. I mean, at least in terms of pairs, I had the strongest pair on the table, so I felt pretty good about that. Good. I'm going to do over here.
It's a shit hand. You got like a 72, you don't go for it.
I need to know when I check he'd raise, bastard. I was hoping to see if I could. Yeah.
Flush. Now there's more players, the dynamics changed a little bit.
It's more likely there could be good hands on the table.
Yeah. I knew how to. I was raising to keep momentum there in my favour.
Raising to keep momentum.
Yeah, so if
Like
you
driving a fucking Yaris off a cliff.
if you raise, if you're the one who raises, you get to kind of control the pace of the raising.
Yeah, you do.
So there is a tactical advantage to raising, but even if I know I have a shit hand, I might raise just to keep that pace at an acceptable loss.
Let's all go. The bully's in play.
Just raising that big boy. That 1-8 stands feel pretty good, huh? You feel pretty big with the 1-8. The 1-ace with a 6. Must feel pretty good.
Cool, eh?
Yeah, of course, mate. Get the fuck out of here. You lucky fuck. What are the fucking odds? I can't with this man. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I can't believe that. Not Ichi. Ichi no chip.
Would you like some porridge, sir, to go with your scraps?
Of course he gets the fucking double fucking king when I get the double queen, you fucking bastard. You doing it?
Bad loser.
Tomodachi janai ne. Tomodachi janai ne. What a bastard.
怒るようになる。
I can't play it. Even I can't play that. Even I can't play that hand.
You both out. You're both out.
Unplayable hands. Oh my god. I'm glad we came here. It's been really fun. And they're super chill with streaming. What a good time. 97% chance we say. There's a 97% chance of rinse me with double
What you
cake.
called the 92%?
93.
Is that because you lose 93% of the time? Whenever you play anything?
He's insufferable. He's the worst. I didn't want him to win so bad because he sucks when he wins.
Because the time I beat you on the trash taste quiz like 3 times.
It's coming out soon. It's coming out.
That's
The
a good
viewers will know. The viewers will see. The viewers will see. But
Like the Starling quiz did come on. The Starling quiz.
Yeah, the
bit.
Starling questions go back to back.
That was pretty funny.
Oh.
4.
15点。
Well, it's fun while it lasted. I just wanted to see what the flop was.
Leave.
No, cool, you're mate. It's a big boy. I'm going to try it.
Alright.
あ、27。
今度右の右まで。いいだよ。コールしたい。
What have you got? Toilet? $25点。Your cards, Chris.
It's an unfortunate situation. Very unfortunate.
30。
I mean, what can they have? A pair at best? It's worth trying. I'm chasing cards though, hoping that the last card will be a good one.
What's going on? Oh,
I'm banking on this.
Maybe they go down there. We did show them. We did show them.
You guys push him out. Where's fine?
It's worth seeing what he's got. We've come this far, right? Like obviously, I think he's going to win on a pair. Corner. Yeah, pair.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Ace King losing is always
Right.
there.
It's always bitter. I was waiting for like a Queen's card, then I had a straight. It was worth getting the distance. And now we know how he plays, right? Sometimes it is worth losing chips to understand a player's mindset.
Sounds like a high level technique. This is the first time we played
Or
it.
you could do the Connor's technique, just lose every hand. And you go, oh, it's boring, I have to do something, didn't I?
It works for me. I won plenty of hands. Lost plenty of hands too.
I have to do something, I have to do something. Oh. It's a good thing Connor didn't become an engineer. This bridge is boring, let's take some support beams out. Cables, suspension bridge. Yeah, pull it off.
Boring.
This bridge is too boring, too stable. We need to make more fun. That brilliant mind at work. 1,000 calculations per minute. Like a supercomputer. 3, 2, 3. Who's in this? This is going to be a big hand, big pot.
いいプレイヤー。
Here you go.
The bully's back. Do you know what he's got?
Then what?
これ
What we got?
Say it out loud.
Eh?
Not going to say it. Is it?
Oh, we're going to play it out.
What in white?
Shit.
You could up.
356。
This is going to be fun.
Shoulder on the
He's got
A 2 and a 10. You've got a nothing.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, it's good.
I was trying to push them off. I actually didn't realise you were still in.
やっぱり一番だよね。He's number one. All the stuff like he's number one.
I
Now he showed it.
actually didn't know he was still
Number
in.
one.
That was not the play? Yeah, that's
Well,
really a ball.
that was a. I don't think that was bold or stupid on your part.
Oh, a bit of both. A bit of both.
You don't go for it's number one without taking the
I
camera.
was just saying, I actually didn't know he was still in.
Oh, shit.
I thought he was out. I thought he was out. I thought I was pulling these guys. I mean, I felt, that last hand I was pretty confident on it. Just doesn't always go the way you intend, right?
3組や。 20。
ホールド。
ゴールド。商談で。
5, 6, 9.
Straight flush?
Straight flush?
What the fuck?
What? He's got. Oh, and no,
Straight and a flush.
Oh, straight.
And a flush, but separate.
Oh no! So you had a straight, but not a straight.
Straight and a flush, separately. But he had a straight flush. I never even seen that.
He's number one though.
Number one doesn't mean you get a straight flush.
一番だからね。
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're still up to you.
説明しますね。スターターなくなります。
Oh, okay. Paul, I'm being wheeled off to be executed.
You've lost.
Give me half your money.
Poor old Connor. I mean, he played that last hand well. I was extremely unlucky. Straight flushes are very, very rare. It's been crazy this game. We've had 4 of a kind and a straight flush. Both very rare. Pretty good stuff. It's no fun with that pot, is it? I better just start going all in. Call it.
Do you want to buy back in? I was like, I'm good. We can go to another place.
Alright, I'll just.
He's gonna win. No,
I'll
he's
just
gonna
back
win.
it.
No, he's gonna win. He's gonna
If I
win.
win, we'll never leave.
No, we'll leave.
Is it tall?
Oh, it's hot, this thing.
That's what I said. It's right here. So. If you hold it here, it's fine.
Connor's so bad, I'll kill you. I don't know Connor bad.
Is it on auto moving mode?
No.
It is. I swear. Oh, maybe so. I'm just drunk.
You've got like a sip of
Alright, well, you can fucking play the game here.
I'll show you.
Oh, hang on.
I'll show you. Let's have a look at this hand. Show them here. That's a beautiful hand, Matt. That's a beautiful hand.
Interesting. You should be showing you should bring the camera in.
Check.
A bold man to shake a hand like that.
Okay, cool. There's too many people playing here. Somebody's got a hand.
Oh yeah, you don't have that.
Unfortunately, this is really annoying.
We're chasing cars there. Cars not
True.
Every single player is in. One of them must have a hand.
Yeah.
Okay, full of them.
Oh, no
Right.
balls.
The chances of the card we want coming up are very low.
He folded. He folded on the great hand.
What? Why?
Yeah. There was no hand.
He didn't have anything.
This is why you're out before everyone else 5 years early.
I
got straight. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't know.
Welcome to Hustlers Academy, where we play hard and rough. We go loose and fast for the rules. Let's get there.
Look, playing poker the way you're meant to play it, admittedly, is quite boring. I just want to play every hand.
Just because you can't get a Bugatti.
I love this. It's boring. It's boring.
Bugattis.
When I get a 3 and a queen, I want to play it. Is that a crime? Is that a crime for one to play?
One with a pair of pockets.
Oh wow.
Pair? Pair?
I mean, still would have won with nothing.
No, you wouldn't. You had nothing. You had no
With nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you were like, play it. Ugh.
Okay, I did not say play it. I just made fun of you for folding. There's a very big difference.
It's very on brand though.
Conor made fun of his friend for folding.
I'll play more aggressively.
Oh. Okay.
They said it couldn't be done. No, I play it. That's why I
Yeah,
lose. That's why I lose.
It's not a good hand.
I'll show. This is the exact reason why I lose. Hands like that.
It's not a good hand, but you never know. Never know what.
You never know.
Yeah, that happens here a lot too.
Well, we're one card away from excitement.
What's that smell? What is that smell?
Oh, it's the bait. It's bait.
Yeah. It's not what you think it is.
I keep smelling it. I was like, what
It's
is
not
that?
wacky backy. Yeah.
No, I thought it was like some weird flavoured popcorn.
Very sweet. Yeah.
Like it's like a coil.
It's a vape.
Wacky backy.
We've had that a lot.
Well, that can be sweet too, you know.
I mean, that's the easiest fold in the century.
It is, and it will be.
The Raven Fall? Pete's Raiders.
Yo.
Pete should be here right now. This is like Pete's.
He's like a
Pete's.
savant. He can read all the cards.
Well, because we played with Pete one time. Pete was so annoyed that I went all in. I shook hands. What are you doing, man? You're playing the game wrong, dude. Why would you play it like this? You're such a fucking moron. That's what he did. He knows. Because he loves his poker. He's very good at it. He's very good at it, to be fair.
You'll be pleased to know that Connor's lost 3 times tonight, Pete.
I've lost all my money. Twice.
I'm bold. That's what he says every time. He loses. You.
Me?
I'm a bold player. I'm breaking new ground. I'm losing my shit.
It's news to
It's
me.
like testing a fucking Ferrari airbag. I'm bold. I'll test that.
What is he talking about?
Oh, look at
Oh, 2 of a kind. Queen and knight.
See, I play a Queen of the Nine, and it would be nothing but aces and kings that show. Wasn't gambling prohibited in Japan? It is. That's why it's for fun. We cannot win money. Just depression. That's what we can win tonight.
Well, it's certainly going to lose you.
I can't pay my kids' tuition to college, man. How's she going to go to Harvard, man?
Again, it's rubbish. I might as well play it.
I would gladly play that. What's he on about?
What
a bold man.
This is going to be disappointment, I can already see.
Nothing for ages.
Still play that.
Call nothing?
I'd call it.
I want to be brutal, I want to go in, yeah, I know, but I don't want to just spaff it on a stupid hand. How far's the next one?
Yeah, more importantly,
1
what time
second.
is it?
6 a.m.
Oh, okay, we'll find it.
Right. Oh, the enough there. Pleasure. Move up first. Alright, do this.
It's a bit more complicated.
Problem is I've got this mega chip.
Give me your money.
It's actually quite hard to lose at this point. That's true. You know the number
If I play, I lose fast and loose.
Keep me bets.
Sure. Please, sir, could I have some money? I want to lose. I want to lose fast.
Oh, Kagoshima's here for this. It's like Casino Royale.
You're James Bond. Get out of
Who are
here.
you? Who are
It's
you?
up at Iron Bombs.
Oh, really?
Okay. Who am I?
Lashik.
I don't know who Le Chief is.
Isn't that Mads Mikkelsen's character?
No, he was better at poker than I was.
I pointed that way because it doesn't play well over there.
What do you got?
Disappointment.
No, I'd play that.
You play that. Okay, no, called it.
No, it's not.
Check it. Hold on.
It's so fast. He's right though, check first. Because you never know.
It's like I was kind of saying, like, you're like basically seeing if the other guy has nothing as well.
Well, I mean, you never know what the next card might be, right?
Also,
Might change the game.
sometimes, I mean, even when I had something earlier, like triple ace, I would check just to make people think that I had nothing.
Yeah,
But
that's the way to do it.
It didn't matter because
Worked out really well for you, mate. Yeah.
it worked out well for me. The problem was that I kept playing the 2 and 7s. That was the real problem. A smart man would have folded those instantly. Royal flush, Mr. Bond. I've never even lost to a straight flush in my life.
Yeah, that
Like,
was,
I've
that was
actually
mad.
never even seen a straight flush.
I was saying earlier, we've seen a straight flush and a 4 of a kind tonight.
I've
It's quite
never seen
incredible.
it. I've never even lost to a straight flush.
This is insane. Is this the most popular night? This is weekend, right?
Saturday. No, I mean, obviously, on Saturday, brilliant.
We discovered that half of Kagoshima games on a Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, who the boys go. Wives, am I right? Can't stand them.
How do I get rid of my chips?
You go all in.
So when I have 2 and a 7,
7-2,
when I
yeah.
have a 2 and a 7, I go crazy every time. What do you got? Show me.
I'm just gonna show me.
I would go dummy on there. Yeah, I go dummy on there. You never
The other
know.
one.
Yeah, you never know. I'd play that.
Okay.
I'll play dummy.
I'd sleep that.
I mean, it's
sleep that.
technically a lucky number, really.
I'd sleep that. Honestly, I'd play that.
I will.
Would you normally not play that?
No, I'd play that.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to gauge.
It's not great.
It's not great, but I'll play it. I'll play catch up with Connor. You're a disgrace. How dare you say that? It's the one thing you can't say about me is that I would be drunk on a live stream. How dare you? I'm so. Did you not see how many alcohol I drank with London?
That's an easy call.
40. Ah.
Me at the casino. Me in Vegas. The other sad part is that when I lost, I went up and he's like, all you can drink is over. I was like, you're going to cut me up, dude? What the fuck?
That's my lifeline.
Meanwhile, Chris can drink as freely as his whims desire, just because he didn't blow his load.
Did you pay? What happened?
No, so he was like, you can't drink anymore unless you pay more. And I was like, well, I don't want to go back in. Because he was like, you can have change, or you can have... To basically buy the same amount of money that we came in with, he was like, it would cost 60 quid to go. I was like, it's not worth 60 quid, is it? So, this is getting big. It's like being castrated live, your hand. My goodness.
Bluff it.
Try it. Do a big boy raise. See what I do. I think they'd fall.
A big boy raise.
What was annoying is I couldn't match him. I don't have enough chips to try and get. There's a denomination of 5.
How often? What was your ratio of like bluff to good cards?
I mean, there was no way I could win that. There's many players still in. I didn't even have I had nothing.
Well, it's just 10.
Yeah, but the whole bloody board's still in.
They're all like new players though. They all got the beginner signs. Why do you not have that? This symbol means like a new person or recruit or something. Special if you ask Chris. We're just waiting for the one hand where Chris can win big. Go out on top. Even if he wins it, we'll just be like, fuck it. We'll give it to the poor. Give him money away.
Robin Hood.
The sad thing is that I still have to pay for this bankroll.
With your stream.
Oh.
You profit off my success. It's the story of our relationship, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Chris sits in and wins and Connor films it.
Chris's channel was on the down until Wacky Weekend came into the mix. He was like, oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I'll film Fuji for the 19th time. Is there anything else we could do? I guess we'll go to Kyoto. Oh yeah, Sui's Scalp. I play that.
Well, I'm going to.
I'm going to. Yeah. I intend to.
チェックか、チェックの場、3点のままに行くか、上乗せする。3点のままに行く場合はチェック。
At this point, you just learn the shot.
Family call.
It's all that.
Oh, a lot of colour. A lot of paintings on the table now. Polished and suited.
If we had more time, I would have been as bomb.
This is a pot where you can push people off.
Somebody's going to have a better hand, though.
Yeah, but they might be too scared to play it.
We've got the lowest possible. Yeah.
But they might be too scared to play it.
I've got the royal sampler.
This guy's considering it though. This is the guy you won't worry about. He plays everything.
He can't win the trumper. Because he trumps on.
I would have done the same thing. Because when you see that many face cards, I think it scares everyone. So even if you have a good hand, you're like, well, someone could have better easily. And that's where I would definitely push. Yeah, see? Yeah. That was a good push.
Or forward.
That was a good push.
Can't be great, huh?
See? That's what I would have done.
If you hadn't lost 500 times.
Yeah, the problem is I kept losing my money to people who actually had good hands. But I would do that.
If the story of Connor. If my auntie had wheels, she'd be a bicycle.
Oh my lord. It's like if I had a six pack, I would have won the bet.
The irony in wanting to lose your chips and win more.
Apparently I had that wrong. What you got? Show me.
Let's get excited.
That's the bee's knees. We're going dicko mode with this one.
Don't go too dicko though, you'll scare them.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, sir.
He doesn't know how to bluff. He's like, man, I have one of the best hands. I will raise 500.
I'm not taking a lecture from you on how to play Well, I will last. So.
My thinking would be, the hand isn't that revealed yet, and these guys aren't too confident. Get them in the hand, get them on the fourth card, they're hooked. So I was like, we should just call here, don't do anything crazy. I think that's the play, because once they're in too deep, I feel like they have to.
I've been taught by your dad.
You're welcome, chat, that's what I would do. I still would really don't take poker lessons from me, by the way. Play the players, not the game.
Dicko mode.
Because even if they fold now, which they are going to, there's a good profit involved. Someone said, reminded that Connor's out for a second time. Okay, look, I still know how to play the game.
This is like Elon Musk at this point. I feel
Can
like
you fucking lose some money, please? Come back, get a membership.
I supported Trump, my stock's going up 50%. Because I now
give your money to the poor.
I now own the American government.
Oh my lord! Can you just give your money to the poor or something?
You want the money?
Well, I can't do anything. But I think it's against the rules. I saw a sign in the toilet, so you can't give your chips to someone else.
I will admit, we're having a pretty good run here.
You just have like best hand after best hand.
Yeah, for most of the night it's been pretty lackluster.
No, lackluster. Every time I go against you, you fucking have like.
Hey, listen, asshole.
Oh, sorry, I had a double diamond fucking cock ace in my balls.
I'm playing for both of us right now.
Insane, bro.
In the membrane.
Insane how he keeps getting this shit. I'll play for 9 hours and I'll get maybe one double. It just won't happen. You should make a big stink about it.
I will do it.
Be slow about it. Be like, fuck, I gotta call shit.
Don't worry. It's like lecturing Stephen Hawking.
So move on, mate. Oh, good.
It'd be funny if they spoke English from the table.
Would be. Oh, goodness.
Better he's trying to keep up now.
What's Chris going to do? Is he going to keep up? Is the real question.
I don't see how anybody else starts to
Yeah, I think
touch his fingers.
you don't want to have more cards.
Some, yeah.
Oh, no, he's got something. He's got some pair. What pair though?
Are you ready to play Mr. Bond? Yeah.
Oh, Chris, that's not good, Chris. Wow. Yeah.
Good check.
Can't let him share. Can't let him share.
He's already gone all in.
It's got to go in.
It's together.
It has to go in.
It's together.
It's just like pocket change to me.
All in on that. Fuck.
Supposed to keep losing.
What the fuck? How do you win that? You're literally like an average ass hand.
Well, I had a pair of aces.
Yeah, but like.
I think he thought I was bluffing.
Yeah.
I thought I was bluffing.
I thought he was bluffing, yeah.
I thought he was bluffing. Well, he bloody well wasn't, was he?
I didn't know you could count double.
Take it from the paw.
I do feel like not so much Robin Hood as Robin Cunt right now.
You are Robin Cunt.
He takes from the rich and the poor.
Look at this pile. Look at this pile. Takes from the poor, gives it to the rich.
Takes from the rich and the poor. And he just keeps it for himself.
Oh my god, you've got half the fucking Kagoshima GDP in your...
like Hong Kong now. Look at it.
Can you just like lose?
This is
How do
divine.
you lose? You just lose at some point. That's a good indicator.
I mean, I would be very happy to play that.
This genuinely looks like Manhattan. This is getting silly.
What, do you get like a discount for like drinks or some shit if you come back again?
You should get like a free bar at this point.
You've already got one.
Your own private room.
This snack is ridiculous. You've got half the wealth of the bar. Chris is the 1% now. He was the 1% before we got here. He's the 0.01%.
I feel badly because at this point you can just bully them because they've not got enough chips to like stay in.
Yeah, you can.
You can take like
Which is
risks.
what you should be doing.
Oh my.
You should be bullying. Well, you're very close to being a bully the fuck out of you. I would
check it. No, it's not worth it.
No,
We're chasing cars.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna
We're
get
chasing
it. You're gonna
cars.
get it. You're gonna get it. Like they're folding on a check. It's like it's over, mate.
It's like my Tyson.
Jake Paul.
The fucking raise, bro. This is.
You're such a jerk.
Somebody else
Somebody else is going to have a straight arrow.
Oh my god, 3 balls?
Oh my god!
You're such a dick. ひどいね。ひどいね、これ。そうね。This isn't even skill. This is just luck. Can we admit, like, this is not. He's not good at the game. If I win every single hand in poker, yeah, I'd be good at the fight.
I don't want to win anymore.
You just took me 9,000. I've got. Look at this. You're dropping it everywhere, man. This is ridiculous.
I don't want in. Like a bond filler. Bankrupted up.
Just so you know, they try to my buyback. They were like $1,000 worth of chips. Is Ichiman about $60. Chris just won that in one hand. He's so much money. What have you got now? Ace?
Did you see what it is?
I saw what it was. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. This is fucked up, man. We gotta leave. This is fucked up.
The chip. This is the biggest chip there is.
This is fucked up. Can we leave? This is not fair, bro. We can't. Wait, this is mean. No.
This is what just came out.
You just show me.
It's your old friend number 8.
We're going to run out of battery before we get to the next place now.
I feel like
Can you just raise all your money so we can go to the next place?
I'll just.
It is trickling down now to 90%.
I feel like when Elon Musk sued or like took on the man that called him pedo or whatever. That British
He called them a
He
pedo.
did, right?
And somehow he got away with nothing.
The power of money and lawyers.
All right.
He's like thinking
Next
like he's like.
hand.
I feel really bad.
Okay,
He's thinking
okay.
like his life's depending on it. I'm like, oh yeah, 100.
That's like a change to him. Next hand, can we do a blind run? So next run, none of us look at cards. You play. We should do that. Come on.
We got to end of it.
That's the highest now if you win that.
We're going to run out of battery at the
We
next
need to go
place.
to the next
Is there any more battery?
There's 89% left on this. I don't know how long it will last over there.
Okay, well, let's go. So he's going to play a blind hand next hand, and then we'll go to the next place. Because Chris has already proven himself.
Yeah.
I have to admit he's better than me. I play too aggressive.
Alright,
You win. Alright, he's going to check.
All
Oh
in.
my god.
The thing is, it's not
Oh
about the battery, it's the trickle charge. It's
No, I
not,
know.
So what?
Full house, damn.
Oh wow, you won change. Congratulations. A pitiful show.
Alright, no looking at the hands. No, we don't look at the cards. We just show chat and we play.
10%.
You're like, do I have no numbers low enough for this?
It's like 3 chips.
Okay, don't look at the chips. We'll just show chat and we'll play. We'll play a full hand. That's a fun way to play. We'll go all in.
but you need to let the table know you're not looking at your card as well.
No, you don't need to.
It'd be funny though.
No.
Do you ever do this? I
We
don't
don't
know.
want to call off as dickheads.
No, that's mean. We're not doing
These
that.
guys
Why
like,
being mean?
this
He's
is like
taking all their chips. If he is mean,
Well,
Yeah, but this
he's
is like
giving them a
the-
very fair opportunity to get them back.
This is like quite a bit of money here. I mean, this isn't my money, this is Connor's money. He's being blamed here.
Thank you. Can I have my money
These
back?
poor guys are coming here for like a bit of fun. And they've lost their week's
Chris
salary.
rents them. Okay, it's not a week, it's 5,000 yen to play.
I don't know how much you want.
They're all new players. Alright, okay, can I have your cards? We just call. We call whatever they call, and then we get big on the end.
Okay.
We'll show chat. My phone's off, so I can't see.
But no If we had more time, I'd probably keep going. But it's annoying there's no real money.
Look, we've got our contents.
We should do this proper London
I would
scene
love
at some
to.
point.
Okay, I'll show you now. You're not looking at it, right? Okay.
Is it good?
No, you don't have to play. You just call. Just keep calling everyone.
Okay.
We believe
So
in
whatever
the
is on the table, we call.
We just keep calling. We keep calling until.
Can I look at it?
No,
I'm still going to call.
The whole point is you're not going to look at it. No.
Ye of little faith. Do you think Moses parted the Red Sea and he thought like, oh, could you tell me if I could
It's
do it?
hard to have
Jesus?
faith sitting next to you.
No.
Egypt.
What would Bond do?
What Bond do? Bond would call it without looking.
Bond indirectly funded terrorism by accident.
Okay. What's he talking about?
Almost. He did win that, didn't he?
So he didn't fund terrorism.
Being on fucking CDawgVA live streams like funded terrorism.
I would love to know how that makes sense.
These stream is ruining Japan.
Okay. We're showing the culture. Or I can go get him.
Do you know what's it?
No idea.
Just feel it.
Oh, quarter. Should we tell him?
Quickly move. We're scare him. We're scare him. I'm doing a big raise on the last time.
Well, you can focus more on who's bluffing as well this way by looking up.
He's going to try and add a little extra and we'll get coins. Nice, now we're going to do a big raise.
You're happy.
Cool.
Oh, quarter. Oh.
What do you have? Hey, we gave it a good shot.
That's why you look at your cards.
This is why you look at your cards and think, okay. But it could have been epic. If we'd have won that, it would have been the most epic thing of all time. You would have won.
You got very lucky.
Yeah, you would have won at the last hand. The last hand saved him. Wow.
But then if we'd won, it's going to go on.
Yeah, we can just call it. Can we call it? Jaima, what is? Oh yeah, oh, you're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money. Oh, what?
Would have carried on if we had more time. But we don't want to take everyone's money in Kagoshima, do we?
You're going to enjoy the next place chat, it's a lot of fun. It's going to be loud though, so make sure that the speakers are on low. Oh?
Through outside.
Okay. Chris's coat's here. Alright, let's go outside then, chat. Camera's getting a bit hot in there. Ooh. Apparently the next place is pretty close as well, though, so that's lucky at least. Unfortunately, I got like 2% left on my phone, so I can't even read you. Let's have a look. That in the pocket. We got about 88% left on this camera's battery, although it's trickle charging, so hopefully, even though it's 88%, it's not going to be too fast. Oh wow. Okay, the street's a lot quieter. What time is it? 11:08. So for those interested, we was at the Trump Amusement and Casino Bar Trump in Kagoshima. Really, really fun stuff. Really nice. You don't necessarily have to be fluent in Japanese to enjoy it. It was a good time. Oh, there's a snack bar there as well, isn't there? Puchimari. Is that the sound of a winner I hear falling down the stairs?
Oh man, sometimes there is a thing as too much winning, as we've discovered tonight.
Why did the viewers drop like a third? And also on my phone it said gambling stream warning. We weren't gambling. We weren't gambling, Twitch.
Can you
what
not
the
gamble
fuck?
on Twitch?
No, you can, but we weren't gambling. We were playing a fucking amusement game.
You can't gamble in Japan, Twitch.
Yeah, you can't gamble in Japan. Twitch, Japan. Why the fuck?
Apocalypse, or whatever
What
I
the
hear is going
fuck?
on Twitch.
I was not gambling. Who is the moronic Twitch moderator? We're in Japan. What the heck?
What happens
What
now?
the fuck?
So
Well,
we
it just
die?
it like kills the viewers because
How?
it like tells everyone like you can't watch unless you agree that you're above the age of 18.
Which how many people we got?
We went to down to 7,000 from 10,000.
We had 12 at one point.
Yeah. What fucking bell ends at Twitch?
Well, the next bar's gonna.
Oh, I
finish
saw
off.
poker cards. They must be gambling. How about you use your fucking one brain cell and stop like losing all the advertisers for 5 minutes? Fucking hell. Let's go to the next bar.
He's had pretty big.
Next bar. No.
The next bar's gonna finish off what's left. If it's the bar, I think Connor's got in mind.
Just like, you know,
That is annoying,
why don't
yeah.
you just like, I don't know, think about maybe where we're at.
So you can't gamble on Twitch?
You can gamble on
Oh.
Twitch, but you have to mark it as such. But we weren't gambling. We were just playing poker.
So
it's a fun game.
it's classified as gambling only if money is being betted.
Yeah.
that would be
So
gambling,
otherwise, it's like if you play solitaire.
I guess
like you said.
a bloody mod popping in won't be any the wiser.
No, they wouldn't care. Okay, which one is it?
Oh my god, that's loud.
Well, hopefully not that one, yeah.
Please not that one.
I'll fucking leave them off too. A very loud karaoke finish.
Third floor.
It's this building.
That is not a thing.
I'm telling you, it's this building.
It's not that building, mate.
I think we would hear it if it was that.
Maybe this one? Hold on.
I would have thought we would have heard it if it was that bar.
I don't want to tell you the
show me.
Sure, okay, come here.
Okay. Walking away. Original dive bar. Bar Farm? What is that bar? Amusement and girls bar. Karaoke and darts.
Let's go.
It is that window, then if it's the third floor,
Let's go.
that's where that karaoke is coming from.
First off, when poker, I have to guide Connor.
Oh my god.
Why do we have maps in Wales? We just look at the stars.
We do. What's
Shit ourselves.
We don't shit off.
Connor and his crappy map.
We guide ourselves by the smell of sheep.
Skyrim.
North Wales. Is that it?
It's not this one. So we're on the third floor.
I thought we would have heard it.
I mean, that door looks pretty.
It's not definitely. The acoustics here are phenomenal.
Yeah, I would have thought the acoustics would be pretty loud if it was here.
Yeah, we're definitely not in the right building because I counted the buildings and it's not this one.
Well, let's go out then. It's not this one. Going out, Chris.
No, I don't think so. Because I don't think we're in the right building.
But it's definitely third floor, you say? Right.
Let me. This was the third floor here, but there might be multiple stores on the third floor.
Right.
Let me check. Wait there.
Sure. Yeah, he's going to check if it's this floor. Third floor. I wouldn't have a sign outside if it was this one. It would have a sign outside if it was that one. Unless it's that sign that's like been taken down.
I mean,
but Google said it was still available.
I think it's entirely possible it's not there.
Oh,
I did hear a bell ring though.
You would have heard it. Surely. What the fuck is this? Milky bar? Milky bar?
That's interesting. Men, 2,500. Women, 2,000.
Yep. That's
You
different
can
prices.
sing and drink all night long, apparently.
At the Milky Bar. Milky Bar Kids.
Milky Bar Kid.
Is that a Milky Bar Kid? Yeah.
Oh,
Milky
so
Bars around
fun.
me.
That's a really good atmosphere in that place, actually. Oh,
Yeah. It's always fun when you win.
here he comes.
I went in, I accidentally tell you, actually, it's kind of fun.
Hmm?
So, I found a bar that had like, it was like kind of like the last Kyushu bar we had, where we had like guns and you could shoot all the airsofts.
Just tell these more videos.
And I went in there and I was like, do you know what the shooting bar is? And he goes, I used to be this bar. And he was like, oh, it changed like 4 months ago.
Oh.
So, no shooting bar for us.
What's next on the agenda?
Well, fuck, that was the agenda.
Oh.
So we have to find a new bar.
New
We
bar.
lost all our viewers because Twitch thinks we're gambling. So
You've still got a lot of people watching.
who are 9,000? What's the 9,000?
Where? There's still.
No, so
There's loads of people, what are you on about?
I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic. What kind of bar should we go to? What kind of bar do you want to go to?
Gambling bar again.
I felt kind of bad because I went in that bar and he was like, "Oh, you want to come in?" Because there was literally no one in the bar. And I was like, "Do you know what the shooting bar is?" He was like, "Oh, yeah, it used to be here." I was like, "Oh."
Do you have a gun?
What was he doing?
It's kind of like an okay dance bar. It's just like a very average shop bar.
Sounds like Premier One.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not. I mean, we can just go around and have a look. Maybe see.
So yeah, let's move away from the copyright music.
Yeah, away from the loud singing. If we can call that singing.
It could be the future of your endeavours for the stream.
I think we got. Oh my god, yeah. Or a good vibe for the stream. And normally they don't. They absolutely do not want you to film that.
Yeah.
But around this area, it'll be like 50% girls' bars, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Should we look at my phone? And...
Actually, we should have asked those guys, not Summit.
Well, yeah.
I can go and ask them.
You could go in and say,
Yeah,
"Oh, we wanted to
so
go to
no
this bar,
bar.
it's not available."
No, it's like,
That'd be cool.
what's I always forget how to say. And we get confused. Saigo, Totsuki. What's next?
Sugi.
Sugi. Yeah, I always say Suki in my head.
That's moon.
Sugi. Yeah, I know, but it's like something as
Yeah,
well.
it's
But
a
I always,
gi- it's
I
the
always,
gi and the ki.
I know,
Yeah.
Sugi. I can ask them.
What do you want to say?
Well, Sugi no Bao, it's just me,
Ah.
But I always mess it up and I say like, Suki no Bao.
You could have said, ここに行きたかったけど.
I could ask them.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
right
could
here.
say, "I wanted to go here, but it's not available. Is there something like it?" Okay, he's going to be.
And then
Japanish.
there was two.
Yes, with the same voice
We
apparently.
should just hide. Should we just hide somewhere so we can't see? The
Well,
old-fashioned prank.
He can see us though. He's got his phone.
Ah, yeah, fuck. Oh, that's fun. That's a really good atmosphere, actually. I've never really gone in a place like that, a Japanese casino.
Have you not?
No, because I always thought, are they good? Are they bad? But the
yeah.
people in there are really nice. Everyone's really chill. They didn't seem to take the poker too seriously.
Well,
Which is
we was-
always bad when they have like come in with sunglasses and a hat and they're like, and they're like covering their cards like it's the fucking cup of Christ. It like just play the hand, play it.
Well, we was on the other table, not the tournament table.
We weren't on the big boy table.
Yeah, that's the more important.
But we did play against the guy who was number one in the whole place, and he was pretty damn good.
Has he got a raw flush?
He got a royal flush,
something.
and then another
Yeah.
guy got 4 of a kind hands.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was cool. It was good fun. I haven't played poker in about a year, so Yeah, I really enjoyed that, especially because I won.
Well, you
And
could
Connor
have
didn't.
kept winning.
The best bit's where Connor loses. And he's like, "Oh, I was bored. I was too bored. It wasn't my fault." And he never aims up to losing. It's satisfying. It's for the stream. I always beat Connor at everything, but he does win at physical sports. I'll give him that. And that's quite important. Yeah, this is a look at this. Take a look around the. This is your Kagoshima street. It's a pretty cool vibe.
Is this the CD side? Is there a non-CD
I
side?
don't know. Kagoshima has a CD bit, really.
Well, there's all girls' bars and stuff.
Yeah, but everyone's so friendly and nice. You don't feel like you're not welcome. There's certain like nightlife districts in Japan you go in, and they're like, you can tell you're not really wanted there, especially if you're foreign. Right? If you're with a Japanese friend, they'll be like, girls' bar this way, bar. If it's just you as a foreigner or in a group of foreigners, they'll sort of just not talk to you and sort of don't really want your custom.
Yeah.
You know.
And that's
everyone's friendly.
because they're worried about if you can speak Japanese as well.
I mean, yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. But yeah, no, everyone here has been really friendly tonight. So, yeah, Kagoshima, great place.
What kind of bar do you want to go to?
I don't know, I'm knackered. I was down for the shooting bar that he found.
Yeah, it's a shame.
We got a long, sort of 2 or 3 days ahead, and I want to sleep well tonight. So as long as we don't go on too long, old man abroad. I need my sleep. I need my booty sleep.
Are you suggesting we won't get a good night's sleep tomorrow at our special location?
I mean, probably not. I got an interesting wacky weekend though. As you'll see when it comes out in 2-3 weeks' time. But one night promises to be tricky to sleep. Maybe 2 nights. Connor doesn't know the full story yet, so we shall see.
There's no island though, right?
There's no island. There's no island this time. But one night there could be camping. Who's to say? But
I mean, I don't mind if Connor's there for camping.
No,
he was pretty good at making a fire. Oh
my god, they asked that every patron in the bar.
Yeah.
There's another foreigner in there.
No, I saw them.
Anyway, she was like, yeah, I know a place. It's kind of weird. And she was like, yeah, go to Bar Seed. I was like, why? She was like, oh, you can play games there.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, okay, let's go check it out.
What kind of games?
Not too far. It's, where is it?
Just a 40-minute walk across town.
It's, at least go check it out.
Wait, where's that?
Well, we're here.
Okay.
On this road, and then we can
Follow me, I know the way.
She said she was like I think she's like a girls' bar worker or something.
So she works there.
She said fuck. She said say her name. I already forgot her name. I think it was Shiro-san.
Made an impression.
She said like go there because normally in Japan, honestly, the biggest life hack I can give you is ask another person for an otsume, and then if you say their name, normally that's a good way of kind of diffusing any kind of awkwardness because they'll be like, oh, if this person sent you, then it must be cool. And I immediately forgot their name, so it's good. But I think it was Shiro-san. So I'm gonna try.
Stay like already.
Oh, that's in the town's wages.
Yeah, that other street.
Well, it's like Girls Bar Central. Because he was like, do you want to go? I said, like, joke, a recommendation for a bar. He's like, Girls Bar? I was like, no, like, normal bar. He was like, I don't know then. I was like, surely you must know, you must go to normal bars that aren't girls' bars, but I guess not. I was like, what the fuck?
Club Labé.
He said, so she said that they had PC games as well as normal games and board games.
Command and Conquer. Battlefield 1942.
So we'll see.
Pac-Man.
So we'll find it. It sounded like a very odd bar though. She was expecting something, so I was like, okay, alright. But we'll see when we get there, I suppose.
Is this bag okay? It's not too open.
Oh, it's a bit open.
It's open,
Is
but
it
it's
allowed to be
fine.
open?
I don't mind it being open if it's
Well, I
not
hope you
fully
guys at
open.
home are enjoying the stream anyway, and enjoying the... I'm so sad the shooting bar's closed.
Oh.
That's the one thing I was looking forward to today. Was
Oh.
They had like pictures of like Americans with like M4A1s in there being like, yeah, I love this place, it's awesome, dude.
Well, at least you got your poker.
Oh, this is it, yeah. Asobi Bar Seed. Asobi means
seed.
To play.
Seed.
Yeah, so it says, look at this.
That is kind of cool.
So they've got like a bunch of different games.
These are kind of rare, these video game bars, actually.
That doesn't kill me.
Oh, it's a cat.
By the way, do we win the winnings I had? What happened to that?
Oh, they noted it down.
Oh, so if I go back,
Yeah, so you'd won. You'd quite a lot. I saw it on the paper.
$1 billion.
Yeah, they said like Jeff Bezos. They didn't write a number.
Bezos money. Imagine it, albeit imaginary.
Fifth floor. Fifth floor. Shiosan.
You don't want to go to
Foxy
Shot Bar.
These buildings are normally quite tough to go into, too.
Hopefully they're
Very,
okay.
very stuffy. Normally the type of bars that foreigners wouldn't dare enter.
Also, we're going into an escalator,
An
or elevator, so maybe.
That's
You
horrible.
do have William Dafoe shot.
Which one there?
He looks up and goes, "Oh, what's that in?"
Yeah, the what's it, lighthouse? Is it?
Yeah. No, it's not the license,
No,
but
it's-
it's something similar to it. Isn't it the Antichrist or something?
After you, Mr. Bauer.
Sounds loud.
It's going to be loud because it's games. Oh no, it's not loud. Probably honest if we can. I got 1%.
Sideshow view, junkie and pop. I call a shot. I win.
Again.
You won rock, paper, scissors. Oh, really? Very basic thinking there, isn't it?
This is the man that took the easiest spot.
I would have taken the middle. You should take that every 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, brilliant mind at work.
Any bottle caps?
Yeah, pretty funky.
Concentration on Connor's face right now.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Engineering degree finally being put to good use.
I'm locked in. No. That's not how that works. You can't just get a cheeky little win.
Do you like this game? Do you know it?
Yeah, there's only one place you can go though to block you. Yes, Connect 4, right? I mean,
I'm trying to appreciate the game state. Yeah.
but you've already lost.
I've not already lost. What are you talking about? A fool I would think.
Playing
I've
games,
lost.
mate. Playing games.
A fool would think I'd lost here. Look at him toiling away. So how can I make my 3 into a 4? I can't scarcely think about it. If only there was some way I could win. I have nothing. Oh, perhaps I'll get a 4 up here when the game is well over and done.
That's an unusual decision, yeah?
I'm just taking a bite out of one of mine. Got a bit hungry at the old bar. And on the holiday, all you can drink takes its toll.
Ah, that's clever.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like Death Note, like fucking Channel 4. Both of us want to win this so bad.
Just like...
I heard them.
飯のソーダ割りです。さつまいもできます。
ありがとうございます。乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。じゃあ、乾杯。Yep. That's where you could have had him.
Well, I couldn't.
No, he was smart. He placed a very strategic one down that was very clever.
He's very strategically strategic and so cleverly clever. He won't believe it.
He's going to win.
No, he's not.
I've already calculated the possibility. I've already won. You're just playing my game.
That's a really interesting choice. I know what you're doing.
Why do you think that's going to work?
He's tantalising you to go somewhere you shouldn't.
Fool. You're a fool if you think I'll go there.
Play the game, Sunshine.
Yeah.
See if you can win.
I'm incompetent.
If you say so, really.
Some people.
Some people want to watch the Connect 4 bet. Some people.
We're never seen the same if it's leaf ain't your own.
A true game of class, this.
Oh, there's 2 places he could win. If only he put them in those spots. Oh no. He's not playing your game, Chris.
I don't play by the rules. I make the fucking rules.
Alright, Penguin, calm down.
People in the city are looking for leadership. I'm going to show them. Connect 4. Only a real man can win Connect 4. Asshole. Look at this brilliant mind at work.
He's stalling.
5 calculations per hour.
He's stalling. He's stalling.
Ooh, like Microsoft 95.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I'm good now.
Right, he's good now. He's good now.
I'm just making sure that I can still win. I can. Yeah, no, I've already done this.
Yep.
Hey, what can I say, man? Connect 4.
Ta-da.
Boom in the face.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to win. I thought you were
I
going
was
to win.
wondering what he was doing with the connection. I was like, even if you put the yellow there, he would have put red there, and you would have had to put a yellow here or here.
Got unlucky, didn't he? Yeah.
So.
Oh, lucky is it?
Alright, rematch.
That was good though.
Rematch.
Stop letting me win things.
My
ego's already pretty big.
I gotta let you have something.
I don't want my ego to get.
I gotta let you have something. Alright, I go first now, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay.
Now you win, sure.
Alright, fine, I'll go in the middle again.
The music's on your side.
Anime. The power of anime is on my side. Maybe I'm just fucking dumb. Ever since I started gambling, my IQ went lower.
What IQ?
I never had IQ, you're right.
IQ stands for I question. That's why it has any IQ.
Uh-oh, something went wrong with chat. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Says it's transmitting.
Oh, yeah,
Let's interact with chat, Michael. I neglected.
No, fuck him. Fuck him.
Let's see what Chris thinks. Let's see what Connor, easy, you only did.
Easy, okay. I know I threw chat.
And Mr. Dog, he's a real fucking asshole, you know that? People here are looking for leadership.
That's what they say.
And I'm going to give it to him.
Did you want to try the lead mics in here?
Yeah, we actually might be worth it.
Yeah, see if I can put on.
I'll be down to try it.
You might be able to put the noise. They had them, right? Should connect. Like that. See if they should be on the
Hello, chat. How do we sound now?
Alright,
He's thinking. It takes a lot of brain power for a man of Chris's carriage to think.
I don't know if the audio is too loud because the.
Might be, and we'll see. How does it sound now, chat? Sometimes my chat doesn't load.
Interesting music.
Yeah, so I wanted the lads closer so that.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking I know, sunshine. Alright. Worse audio. Better before. Audio is worse.
Oh,
really? Bad. Sounds blown out.
Low key, it's worse.
That's because of this thing. I haven't got access to it though.
Oh, you try now. Hold on. Where'd you go? They went there.
Give us 2 seconds, guys. We're going to fix it. While Connor makes his next bold move.
Bold moves is only the thing I know. I know nothing of standard moves.
Should be better now.
How's it now, chat?
How we doing, guys?
Connor sounds left.
Okay.
You sound far away. Audio is scuffed.
Okay.
Chris in my right ear.
Okay, now it's mono.
Chris is now on the left side. It's better.
Was it better? Okay, you guys say better, but was it better before we swapped or after? Or is it better now? What do you think, chat?
Better.
Let us know. We'd love to hear.
Now good. Everyone likes it.
Is it better than before or worse than before?
It's like a test stream.
Hold on. We're testing things, chat.
Better. Everyone says it's
This
better.
is better with mono, better now. Okay, better with...
We're stalling, dog.
Still CDawgVA.
It was better before.
He doesn't want to lose again.
Now better than before. No, I'm fucking trying to do my goddamn job.
No.
No.
You sound like Stewie from Family Guy. Okay.
No.
Your phone?
Fucking cocker.
Maybe have a listen on your phone.
No. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. Let me cook.
Oh, 1% left. 1% on the green.
I'm cooking. Let me cook real quick. Sounds great on my ears now that Conrad left right ASMR. Wet Wang Cockermouth Cinema. Thanks for that, chat.
There's a way to put the noise.
I feel like going first is a huge advantage.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm able to kind of like just make a fucking ball.
Well, I'm on the back foot a little bit.
Yeah, right.
There we go. So I put this on, chat. Does this sound better, chat?
We basically just don't want the song to be too loud so that we don't get copyright claims to oblivion.
I'll just put the noise reduction on both
Okay.
mics, so that sounds better.
It does feel like going first is a massive advantage. Like,
That's Connor's brain right now. Isn't that
Did sound a bit like it, yeah.
Sins of the Father? I know it.
shit, innit? What can be done?
What can be done?
What can be done?
Who will rid me of this turbulent priest?
I don't even think I have enough chips left to fill the whole thing. I like the idea, actually.
I don't think you have enough skin in the game.
I don't have enough skin in the game. I'll kill you. You're going to lose to me. It sounds muffled like you're underwater. Let me just go back to the other mic.
Well, it's only because I put the noise reduction on.
Oh, right.
Okay, so it sounds good without it, but you know. So that's without the noise reduction. It's good to test it though. Probably muffling it because it doesn't know whether to play the music or not.
Take this off, or is it still on?
If you want it, it's up to you.
Was it still on, or?
It is still on.
Oh, okay.
I just
Still
turned the
using
noise
this mic. What's up, chat?
I'll turn the noise reduction on.
Ruined. It's ruined.
I don't think you can win this, yeah.
Me?
Both of you.
That's. I can't believe you say that to my face. I'm right here. You know what I mean?
Cool bar though. I haven't been in a video game bar in a long time.
Actually. He's got two to juggle, right?
Yes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I win.
You can go the distance.
No, I definitely win.
Go on.
Because these two are both win conditions to me, and you can't block both in a row. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think if I go like or whatever, well, I actually don't have enough. Well, no, I do have enough. I don't know how this works. Shouldn't there be enough for me to continuously play?
Yeah. You can win. Go on.
Alright, well, I'll just go this side. Well, you have no win condition.
Your game. It's your game.
Okay. Alright, so you block me, then I win.
I have no win condition.
Yeah, right. Alright, yeah, okay.
1-1.
Okay. Going first is such a huge advantage.
Yeah, you basically win.
You get to like just control the middle and then just like, cause the whole time I'm just like making shit, and Chris is like, how do I stop this?
block it.
Yeah.
So is it, you doing a coin toss now? Who goes first?
Jenga. How men are made. Oh god.
Oh shit.
It's 1-1 for this game. You don't want to do one more?
Wait, where's the chip?
Because like going first is like the biggest win condition of all.
Exactly.
So what's the fucking point? Just tic-tac-toe. Or Jenga. Or we could do it one more time. Jenga? Alright, Jenga.
Because whoever goes first just wins. We're equally matched. Men of similar carriage.
Okay, Jenga rules.
And there's also
Jenga rules.
There's also a
Switch. Yeah, we play it.
That's pretty cool. It's the sort of place you can spend like 5 hours there on a good night.
Yeah. Well, they have jackpot, so Pete would make you spend 5 hours here.
The real shame is if I have a USB-C cable with a HDMI, I could plug it into that unit and have the Switch game embedded in the screen.
USB-C HDMI, another one. Don't have another HDMI in that.
Everybody says, Paul.
HDMI.
Paul, everybody wants you to play Jenga with us.
No.
Why?
I'm holding the camera.
Yeah, you can do both.
If you've got a
Put the camera
HDMI and
here.
HDMI, you can use the Switch.
I do have HDMI to
You'll be able to do away
but it's not worth saying. We don't like it Switch that much. Do we? I mean, what game on Switch would you even want to play?
Bomberman.
They don't have
it. They must have
No.
What are we going for ramen?
We can go for ramen after this.
Right.
After this game. Okay. So, what are our Jenga rules? Touch piece, move piece. So, what's the one hand only? Are you allowed to grip?
One hand only.
What's the
one hand only?
Are you allowed to grip or only poke?
Because you should be able to grip. Grip's
Well, because if grip
fun.
is like this, are you allowed to do that?
No, like grip the piece.
So
not fucking fist the Jenga piece.
I'm not saying fist the fucking Jenga piece. I'm saying
like this.
So pinch. Not with
you go like that.
Are you
go
allowed
like
to touch both sides? Are you allowed to like, you know what I mean? Oh, do they have the fucking?
touch both sides, Chris?
I mean, if Connor's building this Jenga tower, it's going to fall down before he's even finished it. I know how to make a Jenga tower.
Do you want to help me at all, or do you want to sit there and fucking complain
You're the
about
one that's got a fucking engineering degree, almost.
What degree do you have? In fucking talking shit?
Fucking winning studies.
Fucking winning.
Winning poker studies.
Fucking winning. You got like media studies and a side of Looney Tunes.
Or business and linguistics, love you. I know all the words.
Mickey Mouse and Daffy Duck degree. Side of Acme Looney Tunes, you know.
And someone else
British economy.
Still destroyed you at
You'd be a great fucking British politician with that degree. A side of nonsense with a side of bollocks.
Fucking hell, this is coming down already.
Nah.
This is
the
like
real
so-
engineer knows this is a secure structure.
This is so ragged. Fucking hell.
There you go.
If this was built like a normal city, they'd have to demolish it before it opened.
Oh my God.
It wasn't built to stand, Mr. Dog.
Okay, we have a full Jenga set here. Alright, who goes first? Rock, paper, scissors.
You're a Jenga
Also,
set short of a brain cell.
3 complete sets. That's the universal rule, right?
Right.
You cannot take from. You can take from here.
Sure.
But it needs to be 3 complete towers.
Alright.
So like 3 sets.
Somebody says I'd vote for Chris as MP.
Of course you would. That's the problem with the UK right now.
Got my vote.
I think Jill Stein is fantastic. All right.
What did Chris study? I did do business and linguistics, to be fair. What? Oh, fucking rock, paper, dickhead.
Rock, paper, scissors. What was
Go,
your limp dick hand?
I do
What is
I do
that?
Japanese.
It's like fucking Mike Tyson's punch in the ring. What is that? I gotta punch you.
What was it? He's like.
All right. Rock,
So good.
junk and pong.
You win. Doggy dog goes first. Oh yes, look at that. Strong lad. Why have
Strong
you made
leadership.
this top proper?
Okay, fine. You can.
Fucking dickhead.
What the fuck? It's the first fucking Jenga piece. Fast, like Marcus Brownlee.
Oh no.
In a child-free zone. I'm that guy. I'm sorry.
You moved the whole tower.
Yeah, because I stable, strong foundation.
Ragged dog VA.
Ragged. We're going for the. We're doing touch piece, move piece. So yeah. We're doing touch piece, move piece.
Oh.
I think if you wiggle a piece, you have to go for it.
Right.
Or are we saying you can go for whatever?
You can go for whatever.
All right, go for whatever it is.
It's more fun that way. The game goes on a bit longer.
That's true. Fucking hell, it doesn't want to budge, does it? Right.
Trust him, he's an engineer. Oh. It's funny, isn't it, how some pieces you just go, and it just comes out, flops out.
This is like, you know, when you look at the schooling system in the UK, it's like most of it is just for show. And there's these pillars. That one teacher you like in school who's like, oh, actually they were pretty good. That's Django.
The door down, the whole rotten building will fall collapse. Right. Oh! CDawgVA.
Rematch. That doesn't count. Paul nudged the table.
That was the shortest game of Jenga in
Paul
world
nudged the table.
No such thing.
Paul's dick was touching the table. What can we do about that?
They call me the tripod for a reason.
To be fair, it had the structural integrity of a chocolate teapot. Fucking awful.
Okay.
Engineering with Connor.
Listen.
Dog strikes again.
Okay. No choke dog. Let's run it back. Help me out here. Build threes. Help me out here. Would you want to play Jenga or you want to sit around and stroke your penis all day?
Well, he's got a choice.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. You want another drink?
All right now.
I will.
What do you want? Well, it's non Honda. Paid 2,000 yen. May as well take the advantage of it.
What have they got?
Everything, except for beer, apparently.
I guess beer's expensive, right? Relative to cocktails.
Yeah. Well, it's 2,000 yen for the first hour.
CDawgVA.
Oh, must have been you.
Yeah, I don't want more vodka. I'm at the right level of happy.
Something we've scarcely seen before.
Sumimasen. Gin tonic onegaishimasu.
Okay.
All right, it's time for some rapid fire Q&A.
Saigo.
Time for some rapid fire Q&A.
You're not going to do the old.
What
was that?
That was.
You want to do the old rocking? What is that? What is that? You want to do the old fucking?
Okay. He was saying like we should do rock paper scissors.
The old Romford.
The old Romford handshake.
Romford handshake. What the fuck?
All right, let's do it. Okay, come on, fuck off.
Come on, Romford handshake.
Come on.
Romford.
Rock, paper, scissors. Simply rock, paper, scissors.
Say Shogu, Junkin, boy. I called a shot.
I called a shot. I called a shot.
Hey!
Right, go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Big Balls.
The old Romford handshake. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Who built this?
Me, I built this.
It's built like a brick shit house.
Exactly.
No, sorry.
As every good Jenga
No, sorry,
house
built
should.
like a shit brick house. All right.
Shoots out.
Al Romford handshake. Oh, he's fast. He's speedy.
Like
Marcus Brownlee in a Porsche. Oh,
Marcus Brownlee in the kid-friendly zone. I'm fast.
Somebody needs to take that clip of him speeding and put like, I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo.
Alright.
Boom.
Interesting.
This isn't going to last long, is it? I can already feel Connor's going to knock it down.
No such thing. Go ahead, Mr.
Can non-British people in the chat actually understand what these two are going
What
on
the
about?
fuck? Well, Romford is a place in the UK, but here's the thing about any kind of reference to a place in the UK. It's normally shit. So all you have to do is think, like, if it was like backwater Mississippi, if you're American. We're always saying like some shit place.
It seems Americans are proud of where they come from.
Yeah,
right?
but we'll be. Yeah, I guess so.
Whereas
yeah,
in Britain, it's like you could be from Narnia, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, mate."
It's like the equivalent of being like, "Oh, he's from Long Island." You know what I mean? Like we just say shit. Like I don't even know where Romford is. I've never even been there, but I know it's shit because everywhere in the UK is shit. And so that's kind of how you can judge. So you just kind of no matter what place we say in the UK, you can pretty much glean that it's shit.
It's true.
And so you can take solace and comfort. Oh, who?
Well, that was Connor.
That was a Romford knock. That's.
Is everything a Romford thing now?
Yeah, Romford handshake.
Romford. Wait, why is Romford so shit? I don't even know. I'm
just
British.
really rough, man.
It's
Everyone there wants to
really
punch
rough.
in them. Everyone just wants to punch in
Is
them.
it true? Is it true? Is it true? Is it that bad?
I think I don't live there anymore.
Okay, it's that bad. It's that bad.
So bad he moved 8,000 miles, right?
Have you not seen The Only Way is Essex?
No, I wouldn't dare watch
It's
filth.
no cockermouth, though, is it?
It is no cockermouth. It is no cockermouth, is it?
I'm from Newcastle, and I don't think it's shit. Laugh out loud.
Well, that's because you haven't been anywhere else. You'd know it's shit if you went anywhere else. I've been to Newcastle, and it's shit. I can tell you.
Not great.
I had a really good mate from Newcastle, and he was like, "You should come for a night out. It'll be the best night out of your life." And I went there, and I was like, "This is like if God had left Earth and just left tragedy."
I went to China for 6 weeks and got a bit culture shocked. Then I went to Birmingham for a night out, and I had like a panic attack because it was like Mad Max. The high street in Birmingham. You don't know what they're saying.
I've been to Birmingham.
I don't know what people in Birmingham say.
No.
No. That's what I heard. It was like people being sick all over everything. Somebody was being like punched and stabbed. Somebody was just dead in the road. It was like actual hell on earth. Like a Saturday night, Birmingham High Street.
My favourite part is
fucking
that
hell.
I stayed at my
Worse than
house. I
Beijing.
stayed at my mate who lived in Birmingham, and he was like, "No, it's not that bad. I live in the city centre." And after we got past a certain point of leaving the city centre, I was like, "Huh." You hear this like jingling, and you're like, "Oh, it's because I'm kicking all the NOS canisters out of the way as I walk."
Oh my god!
Because there's just nitrous oxide canisters everywhere. And you're like, "Oh, this is good, is it?" And he's like, "Yeah, look, there's a flyer on the ground. It was like, hot babes in your area. Come fuck them in Birmingham. £4." You're like, this is Mad Max.
Yeah, Birmingham's fucked.
I can't take that. That's going to crumble. It's going to crumble like Chris's Broad Channel without a food.
He's really struggling here.
No.
Think of one of his world-famous metaphors.
It's going to crumble like Chris Broad's Channel without a Family Chicky to reference.
Oh.
Oh wow, going for the top, are we? Really resigning yourself to the top layer. Giving up on the common folk, have we? A bold strategy, Mr. Broad. Bold strategy.
Is my middle name.
Bold, more like fucking bald. This is a very bold strategy.
I'll just take my microphone off so I can get it close to when you topple it, get the sound right. I want to hear every piece of wood smack into the table.
Any wood is going to be my balls in your mouth.
Shut up, what the fuck? What is he on about? Twitch needs to cancel advertising on this channel.
He really likes playing with wood, this man.
Shit.
Truly, Jenga is a game for intellectuals, I feel like. It's really a gentleman's game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I pushed the tower halfway, I'm sure it would crumble as well.
Alright, get ready. He's going to knock it down, guys. Let's get the sound, shall we? Watch this. Oh, fuck off.
No, Chris Broad plays Jenga. I'm going to bust. I touched a piece of wood. You got to do it. He doesn't believe. You haven't struck this much wood since the Lost Bar opened.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Give it a good little strike. Give it a good little strike.
Oh man.
Well, for the top layer, huh? top layer, very unimaginative. Wow, really pushed yourself on that one, didn't you?
Right, let's get Connor crashing it down. Sound. Here we go. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. No way.
The wood speaks to me.
Oh,
While you were
no,
meddling with your wood, I was moulded by it. I was raised by wood. You were simply playing with it. Wow, going for the top again, huh? Oh, it's like poker, innit? Never play a fucking hand.
What the fuck?
Never play a fucking hand. Yeah, I'd be good at Jenga as well if I went for the fucking top 3. Oh, see, look, you can play anything. Anything your heart desires if you actually had some creativity to ponder on.
Jesus.
Oh, look, there's a new layer you can play with now. Perhaps you can go for that one too while you're at it. Oh, of course.
Oh, don't
You're
laugh.
objectively a beta blockhead bitch if you go for the top layers. You have to be. What a
Beta blockhead
What a
bitch
beta
meal out.
blockhead bitch. Might leave that one. Might leave that one for more dangerous folks. I'll go lower down.
See wood fucking...
Ah, going for the top layer.
Where else is there, fuckface?
Multiple layers.
You can't go there.
Multiple layers.
You can't go there or there.
Of course. Low-hanging fruit is the name of the game with Chris Broad. Or is it? He's doomed. Where's he going to go? This is the tallest Jenga tower I've ever seen.
It is actually pretty damn big.
Have we got a bit creative now, do we? You're cooked. You're cooked. You got nothing. You got nothing. No. No, surely not.
No breathing. Mouth breathing will take this down.
No way, surely not. There's no way you can do that. It'll topple, it'll topple. It'll topple like the Chris Broad Empire. Oh my god.
Sunday Times bestseller, motherfucker. Yes! Yes!
Okay, that's not.
Oh no.
But luckily,
Choke
Chris
dog,
just made a
choke
new.
dog VA.
Chris made a third layer for me. Right for the pickings.
Oh, take from the top of the pussy. Oh.
It's quite an unstable layer.
It's not as easy to
actually.
take from the top as you think. Not anymore. Oh, come off it. Pussy dog voice actor. I'll take the easiest piece. Look at the concentration. He's doing his video game face when he plays like the Womble game he plays. He's like,
shut the fuck up.
He's like, oh, I have the win. When he gets really into it. Fucking hell. Fucking
Stop laughing.
The whole thing
You're
just
making it move.
The whole. No, I'm not.
You are. Stop talking.
I'm not doing. You just shook it to its core. Oh. Yes, yes, yeah. Well, fuck off. The whole thing just went like that.
Stop laughing. You are putting me off. You are shaking the table.
I'm not.
Your leg is against the table. Fucking
Stop.
stop it. Your turn, Mr. Broad. Good luck.
Who's got the most evil laugh? Vote now. Out of Connor and I.
Good game, Mr. Broad. It's over for you. There is no more possibilities. It is truly over. Oh, what do you...
Shit! No! That was
game.
I was annoyed though. I was
game.
getting really close on that piece though.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal game.
No! Who wanted who to win? That's the real
A
question.
phenomenal game. A phenomenal game.
That was the highest Jenga tower I think I've ever seen.
That was pretty fucking high.
That was like the Burj Khalifa.
That was a GG. That was a good game. Let's go get ramen then. The Burj Khalifa of ramens now.
Oh. Fuck yeah, no, that was tense.
We should probably do it like this, right?
I'm annoyed though. I was pretty close to getting it though. The piece was coming out.
The problem was that
at one point it fell there and you sort of like had to hold it up. Connor did sort of cheat a little
No, that's
bit.
not cheating. You're allowed
What,
to.
holding the fucking thing up?
No, I was...
It started to fall, he went, oh.
No, that's not true.
You can watch it on stream.
No.
You can watch CDawgVA.
I used the one finger rule of pushing it back.
One finger?
One
I
finger.
had a whole fucking fist to hold that up. Ridiculous. The Romford fist.
Alright, let's go get some ramen. I'll get them. Okay, I'm getting some.
Time for ramen?
Time for ramen.
Time for ramen.
Ramen time. Let's put this.
Take the mics off for the ramen.
Yeah, we'll take it when we get outside.
Okay.
I need to go to the
I'll take
toilet
mine off
first. She's go to the toilet.
There's no point, like, one can't be on, one can't be on.
Oh.
Hello.
Now the mics have come off, chat. Is this better or the other way? Just for reference.
Can you help me stack this so we can put it away?
Yes,
Rumford.
do all the work, don't I?
You don't have to do it. You've done fucking none of the work.
Let's see if chat prefers this audio. Worse.
Oh, other way.
The labs are better.
Wait, there's some jagged pieces missing. There's one at your foot now. Two at your foot. Three at your foot.
A little more. Oh,
Mike F. Worse.
That's interesting. 'Cause you've
Oh,
got
bad Mike.
It's very quiet.
Very quiet. Oh, that's
Oh,
turn
right.
it down. Right, yeah. Set. What did you have it set to? Do you remember?
Max.
Oh, you went all the way?
Yeah.
That's the volume maxed on the mic. Not that mic.
Is the mic still that dodgy or?
Well, no, because you have to turn it back up when you're using the mic with just the camera. You have to turn it up.
Give me that.
Otherwise it's just too quiet.
Outside, right?
These kind of places? Yeah, usually is.
I'm knackered. It's been a long day. We got up at like 7 a.m. to get the flight from Tokyo to Kagoshima. Then we went and filmed a noodle restaurant and a volcano. And that's just the first day of 4 on Wacky Weekend. And streamed for 6 hours, whatever. It's been a good day though. It's been a lot of fun. It's been good fun. And that's what we're all about, isn't it? On Wacky Weekend. Fun. Lots and lots. I'm beating Connor at every game. I'm winning at poker. Oh, do you want to eat food? Still weighing up if I actually want ramen or not.
It's just like before bed. Why do you need ramen before bed?
Well, it soaks up all the alcohol.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
physics.
Sure, yeah.
It does.
I don't think you've had that much to drink.
No, we haven't. To be fair.
But it's fun for
But
the
neither
stream.
of us are drunk. We're happy.
I think it'd be good to eat ramen if we can get somewhere where you can sit next to each other and do the Q&A. You wanted to do a Q&A, didn't you?
Yeah, maybe. Just get a bit
You can't do it
knackered.
here because the music's too loud.
I'm starting to like get so tired. I'm like, oh, we fucking both funny little. It's hard. Yeah, cool bar though. Take a look.
Yeah, I'll show them around.
All right.
It's a very cool bar, actually.
Yeah.
すごいですね、このバー。
ありがとうございます
素晴らしい。いろんなゲーム、いっぱいゲームあるね。We've got little jackpot machines, like every board game under the sun. A Chris Broad in the way.
I love these sort of bars. So much character.
Yeah.
And there's some.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます
Make sure we haven't forgotten anything.
No, looks good to me.
Oh, there's dots as well.
It's fun. We're in a spa.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Cool atmosphere tonight.
We've learned. We've learned some good bars today.
Yeah, I think the best part about going to small bars, you get to have these kind of really cool vibes. And it's
Karaoke.
There is no karaoke bar.
Well, someone.
Was that bar Foxy? Sexy Fox, or what it's called?
The basement.
We should go to Sexy Fox.
Sexy Fox.
I think I'm ready to go to the Sexy Fox bar. What?
Foxy Sex Bar.
It's called the Foxy Shop Bar. For those years.
Come on, Paul.
We go on that side.
I'm still laughing at Romford Hand.
Wait, let me check the battery actually. See that on his face.
He's ugly fucking mug.
We've had a wonderful evening together. It's been a lot of fun.
It's truly been my favourite evening.
And poker.
Okay, poker I lost a lot in actually. But you know, I played well. Wasn't I played with my heart?
What was that? Rewind.
Rewind.
Why is there pause? Oh, it's a celebrity. Eating a bit of sushi.
Lovely. Really worth that detour.
Ramen. I'm looking at ramen.
National ramen.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I do. Ooh, there's a good one nearby. Oh, this one looks pretty good.
Or gyudon.
No, ramen. You've got me on ramen now. Ramen.
It's called Shimen or Ramen.
Satsum. Oh, this one looks good.
Where's the singing coming from?
This one looks decent. Bit of soy based. Not too
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
It's pretty good. It's really close. 1 minute walk.
Yeah.
It's
Random.
They're going crazy.
Someone's having a birthday party up there or something.
Yeah, we go.
If you can hear that singing chat, that's up there.
That's what fun sounds like.
Are you going the wrong way, mate?
This way, yes, this way. I was going to go down the alleyway. Hopeless? How am I hopeless?
Go north. Is it left or right, Connor? West, west.
Every time. Oh my lord, this guy's
Every time on the cycle, you're like lost.
This guy, he'll be like, he will do nothing. He'll be like, I'm just going to go forward and I won't fucking do anything. I'm like, I got chat, I got fucking all these directions. He's like, can't you do anything right? And you're like, can't you do anything, actually?
Even before, like a Trash Taste special, we did the drifting. I was the driver and Connor was the navigator. We went in circles around Fukushima 500 times.
Every around here, I want to get you both in shot.
I offered Chris, I was like, well, I'll buy you a mount, so you can direct us, because I'm already doing a lot of things. He was like, no, you're good at it, actually, you're good at it. And I was like, which one is it, Chris? Am I, you just admit you're a lazy fuck.
That's cool. Look at these buildings. That looks really cool. These buildings look like really kind of like ragged and.
Okay, why is that? Why do you?
Nice conversation changing there.
I love a good ragged building. Yes.
I love those kind of like buildings that were hastily stuck up in the 80s. That kind of look very chaotic and yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, you freeze to death. Brilliant.
It's not that cold. Oh, here. This one. I think it's better to be outside just for the camera.
It's up to you. It looks kind of cool inside.
Yeah, but for the camera's sake. You might not want us filming.
I think inside looks more fun.
Yeah, but for the stream.
Come on in, Paul. Some ramen.
Come on in, Mr. Ballard.
Oh my god, my bottoms.
Shoes off.
Oh yeah. Oh my. What is the song? My pussy and my crack. Oh my goodness. That's a real man.
That's exactly what I want to hear while eating ramen. You like the one we had in the video,
yeah, it is.
On the board of camera.
It should be pretty cool.
Out now, or board Japan. Soy sauce ramen.
Ooh, what's this one?
Shio.
Oh, shio. So they only have soy sauce or shio.
This one looks like the one.
What's that one? What's that extra condiment?
I think it means it comes with chashu.
Oh, well, of course.
Actually, I haven't seen that kanji in a while. It's double check. I think this means like special.
Special. Who knows?
My Japanese reading is not as good as it used to be.
Was it ever good?
Yeah.
Apparently my stream got flagged for gambling.
What the fuck? It says...
Men. Ramen with Goku. What?
Ramen with Goku.
You said ramen with Goku. I mean, let's just go for the extra special one. Order the noodle. They don't have any extras though. Actually, oh, they have tamago. Yeah, what's the difference between these two eggs?
What's that?
Google Translate.
Oh,
yeah. The star of the show. Oh, fucking hell.
That was one's running, one's hard.
The one says taste balls.
My favourite.
Taste balls versus kaidama? Kaidama.
Yeah, so this just means extra chashu, as I thought.
Oh, okay. So I got the British. Do you want ramen, Paul?
No, I'm good. I don't have any alcohol.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, ready?
じゃあ、すいません、注文いいですか？どうぞ。
じゃあ、この醤油ラーメン、ビールラーメン。
あ、僕は、
同じ？
同じ。と、肉ご飯。
そういうの違いですか？
ミディアム。
そういうグランミディアム2つ？
そうですね。
そういうグランミディアム2つ。
あと、僕はトッピングはこの、卵。
卵は2個ですか？
お願いします。
あと肉卵が1個ですか？
はい、お願いします。
じゃあ以上です。
ラーメンの2つだけですか？
はい、そうです。
あと肉卵の1つだけですね。
はい、はい、ありがとうございます。以上です。
いいですか？
はい、以上です。
そ medium,
The reviews are decent.
Yeah,
What's
it's
been
one of
reviewed?
the highest rated ramen places in the area. So I'm excited for it. Typically on night out in Japan, you'd get ramen afterwards. It's kind of the thing to do. I don't know. It's just what you do. See, Paul has insisted he doesn't like food. I don't know.
No, like, so normally you have, this is called shimeno ramen, where you would have this after a night out drinking. I have not been drinking like these guys, so I don't need the ramen to soak up the alcohol. I don't need to eat ramen before I go to bed, it's just calories that are going to be...
It's just calories.
Best
But thank you for thinking of me.
I love these. Best munchy meal in Kagoshima. Best munchy meal. I came from outside the prefecture for training. The atmosphere was stylish, the prices weren't too high, and the delivery speed was fast. Joey
got, what's this one? What's this one?
On the way home from drinking, one of my companions strongly recommended a good ramen. So I went there. That's it. That's the review.
Oh, this topping looks so good.
Get pulled wrong.
Ooh, they burrito flakes grinded up into it. I love smelling toppings.
Chris, when are you beating Mike Tyson?
I mean...
Couldn't be over, like fucking...
He did.
Over 55 years old.
He did beat him.
I did beat him.
Not in a boxing match, in a fucking chess match.
Well, I was a fucking black belt in jiu-jitsu. I had a fight in any
black belt
shape.
there, mate. What are you talking about?
A black belt in origami, yeah. Fucking... What's up, mate? Go fight the crane. Yeah, I mean, his arms were big, weren't they?
That was a lot.
I wish I could have trained more with boxing.
It was pretty hard though, but you sparred once, right? And
I did have enough training. Well, basically, I didn't spar. I trained with Nick, and Nick
punched you once,
and it was like, he'll kill you. He's got the hardest punch of, like, he's probably got a harder punch than Mike Tyson.
Well, I didn't know
His hands, like, who's seen his hand? That's not normal. Genuinely, right? His hand's like 3 times the size of it. And he, do you know, at the venue, this is the chess boxing match thing, there was one of those boxing machines you hit to get points.
Yeah.
And everyone did it. And it was like, I got like 200, some guy got 300. Nick came in and was like, can I have a try? And he went, bang! And it went to 900, set a new record, 3 times the record of the next fucking hardest person. This is not your regular bloke, you know. He's tough.
Not even he could save you.
But
Nick is a good chat, I guess.
Kung Fu Japan, Nicholas Pettas. But yeah, this is the greatest fight of all time, where if you type in like K1 boxing Japan, Nicholas Pettas, the most famous fight, he took on the South Korean.
Watching David kill Goliath.
Yeah, he took on the South Korean fighter in a kickboxing match. I can't remember the name of the guy, but
it was like 9 foot.
Nick's about 5'11", I think, and this guy was 6'7" at least. And it's like watching a man hack down an oak tree. And he keeps
with his legs.
This guy is like extreme reach, but Nick is like half his height, but his legs are really strong. He keeps hitting him, chopping away like a fucking oak tree, and then he just comes crashing down. Like, my God, what a fight!
Rocky in real life.
You know,
legendary. I wish I had one fight that I could just be like, yeah, look back at that.
Yeah.
You did, you had a slap.
Yeah, wow.
Slap boxing.
I
It was
had
rigged.
more content than this fight.
Slap boxing, fucking rigged boxing.
It wasn't rigged, it was just mindful.
Ludwig let you win to make it be nice.
He did not let me win.
You could watch Ludwig pretend to like not make his move. We all know Ludwig
workflow with his punch.
We all know
Pretended not to know
we
how
all
to
know
punch
Ludwig
suddenly.
would crush you at
He would not
chess.
crush me. We're about even.
Ludwig was winning, and then he sort of gives up in the last 10 seconds.
Winning. No, I was winning. Yeah. And then I was losing.
Yeah.
And then I won again.
Yeah.
That was the best part about it. Oh my lord. My lord. This is the medium. Silly. Oh my lord, this is
My lord.
My lord, this is a large medium.
It's good, isn't it? Very picturesque.
Yeah, I wanna let the ramen.
That's an Instagram photo, right?
I need
Follow me on Instagram.
my meat to cook a little bit more.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna let it simmer in the broth for a little while.
Yeah.
How big's the large one? It's an American medium, you're right, Trev.
Got a spoon now. Time to try this broth. I always start with the broth.
No, it's smart. He's a wise man, this boy. You should actually, he knows the thing of too much going on.
That's really good actually. It's kind of like an acai, quite a light style broth, but quite flavoured.
I'm trying to bury it because
This fucking spoon's hot, though. What the fuck? What have you done?
I love pepper. Oh,
What have you done? What you said that?
I love pepper.
What did you do?
I cannot stress how much I love pepper. I don't need salt, just pepper.
Yeah.
Salt can be done with.
It's salty enough. Right, hold on.
The worst thing about sitting next to this, was that he took a Neanderthal with his left hand.
You've also sat on the wrong side.
Yeah, if he was smart, he'd use his right hand.
Yeah,
but
that's interesting.
that's not exactly what I was anticipating. Well, it said beef. I was. I'm sure it's good though.
It does look good. Sitting next to, he's way worse. It's like sitting next to Niagara Falls. He fucking slurps and he splashes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In the latest 400 pound video we ate food, it's like sitting next to a fountain. I'm like trying to enjoy my noodles. He's like,
oh, I'm sorry that your parents didn't beat your left-handedness out of you. They should have. I mean, you forced to be right-handed.
Your parents should have taught you not to eat not like a fucking pig.
That's very rich code of you.
Slurping it up.
Let's try.
Fucking hose pipe everywhere. Splashing around. It's like that scene where Free Willy crashes into the sea. When his fucking chopsticks go in and splash around.
Oh, sure.
Nice noodles though. Noodles have a really, they're really like satisfyingly firm, quite chewy.
Actually, I had spicy flakes, but it's good.
Yeah, very good.
The rice is pretty solid. I kind of wish the meat was a bit more thick though, but it's good though.
Try the tissue. Try my tissue.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll give it like a 7.
Yeah, it's not like mind blowing, but it hits the spot. Your ramen is. I don't normally get it, but if I've had a drink, I can show you so salty. It's really, really salty. It's kind of perfect. Okay, my pork was cooked now, finally it's cooked, let's give it a shot.
What are you doing with your ramen now? What are you doing? You rolling it up in a bowl?
What?
Your ramen?
What ramen?
What ramen? I thought you were just rolling it up in a bowl, right? He's doing it the way you should be doing it, which is slurping it up.
Right.
And you was like putting it into a bowl in your spoon and then just like...
I'm not, I'm doing like that.
Just like pizza, mate. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not fucking explaining now, mate.
It's going everywhere. So I've been back at fucking SeaWorld. And let the whales splash about. This is Billy the beluga whale. You might want to cover your valuables. Splash.
Fuck. You're lucky the broth is good. I smell more pepper. I need more pepper. Smell enough. I fucking love pepper. Don't fuck with me and pepper.
Don't fuck with me and pepper. It sounds like domestics now.
Fucking love pepper.
That's a Romford ramen, that is.
Yeah. No, it's just like a carbonara. slurp. You have to slurp.
He's not slurping at all.
He doesn't know how to do it anymore.
I'm a refined man. Well, Billy the Beluga whale. Was it you that showed that video of the whale doing this awful thing?
What awful thing is this, Connor? What are we talking about here, huh?
I was saying there's a video.
Go on.
This whale tastes like a massive shit in the water. And then you can see it in the seawater tank. And all these kids are waiting there. And then the whale comes around for a drive-by and fucking splashes it all over the crossbow. And I just, and Chris is saying it looks like my ramen.
It's a good video.
It was a good video. It was a good video. It was very funny. It's a fucking Dobby.
It's Yoda.
Oh man. Oh man. Got a really cool vibe in here actually. It's quite a cool atmosphere. Show chat.
Can't really see it much with this camera.
These eggs are the best.
Jazz music.
Oh my god. That egg is phenomenal. So good.
Yeah. It's
They're not fucking around with that.
How old is it before you can't legally say bro?
30.
30, I think.
What
So I can't say bro, right?
No.
It does feel weird if I say bro. It's like I've broken the rules of physics or something. Oh yes, bro. We'll have a bro-tastic time together. You're my bro. You're my homeboy, dare I say it. It doesn't really work, does it? You're my bitch. Romford.
What's your favourite ramen?
The one that made you physically sick? Sendai.
What's a broth?
It was a very thick, kotteri, thick style broth that was like gravy. It's a Sendai chain called Sendai Pot, literally child of Sendai. And it's amazing, it's so thick, it's like gravy, right? And he had it after he drank a lot. And then he was, and then you were really badly sick.
Oh, no, I threw up. Yeah, I threw up.
Maybe you drank a lot then.
Yeah, because the ramen was like pouring lava on your stomach. It was like, it moved down your stomach.
I think it's more the fact that you drank a lot.
No.
Alright, you know best.
My favourite one is spicy miso ramen, without a doubt. It's
Kind of miso.
Yeah,
it's pretty good, pretty good.
But you don't really get it in southern Japan.
No, it's quite popular in North Japan actually.
In Hokkaido.
I went to like the best paramiso ramen shop in Tohoku the other day. It's in South Yamagata. You have to queue for like 3 hours to get in. And we got in there just as it was closing and had the last seats.
And the best curry, the best soup is the mok mok, which you went to on the strip.
I was there 2 days ago.
Was it as amazing as you
Yeah, it was
remember?
good.
I'm a broth enjoyer.
I'm a broth enjoyer, what is that?
Oh, the pepper has been soaked in perfectly.
Oh, you really are enjoying that broth.
It's pure oil. It's so good.
Let's engage with chat for our final closing minutes.
Is that broth beef? No, it's soy sauce.
Oh. The broth is the best part of the ramen.
That's phenomenal. oils.
Pure oil. It's not really oil, actually.
This one's not too bad, actually. If you drink a miso ramen broth, you're going to feel like you've killed a man. It's like so much.
Ramen's just wet spaghetti.
No, it's crazy.
No.
You deserve to be hanged for that.
You maybe in your country. Like, it's really hard to get good ramen outside Japan, to be fair. There's probably one restaurant in London where you can get decent ramen.
Yeah.
But it's always bollocks. No matter how much they try to make it this good.
I think in Canada it's pretty good because they had a bunch of Japanese chains there. Like they just had like Japanese owners that got over there. And just so it's pretty good.
They're the best ones, right?
Yeah. I watched a TV show actually about them opening a store in LA. It was so funny because they were like, making it so dramatic. They were like, what if the customers don't like our flavors? Because they were doing char grilled chicken ramen broth. So they would char grilled chicken, drain the oil from the char grilled chicken with like black sludge, and they would mix it with dashi to make the broth. And especially it was quite good, but they were like, oh, we haven't got the flavour perfect. What if the Westerners don't like it? It's like, we like flavour, you know. We're not. Actually, if you char grill stuff, we actually tend to like it. You know, it's like, it was really insulting watching it. They're like, the foreigners won't understand our flavours, and we refuse to compromise. It's like, grilled chicken? You think we can't understand grilled chicken? No, we like that. That's actually one of the things we like the most.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really found many good ramen shops in London. There's a chain called Shoryu, which is pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay. But I just would never really eat ramen outside of Japan.
No.
I don't really eat it much
Or
in Japan.
sushi. I mean, I suppose California rolls different ballgame, but like again,
some good sushi in America.
again in the UK, sushi is formidably priced. There's definitely a big difference between West Coast America and the UK when it comes to Japanese food, though.
Well, there's a lot of
much
Japanese
bigger
people
immigrant
living in
population in
West,
West.
There's also, you know, when I went to one, it was like $400 for the same course I paid $100.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a price.
That's why I always tell people to base their trip to Japan around food.
Oh yeah, me too.
You know, it's a lot of Japanese dishes you simply can't get back home, right?
I was speaking to some TikTokers that were
TikTokers.
TikTokers. They're very young. I know.
What is a top tick?
They've been here for a month,
right?
And they've only eaten McDonald's and Burger King.
Fucking idiots.
For like 3 weeks.
Fucking.
And I was like, right, you're on the Chris
This
Broad.
is why TikTokers need to be banned.
I was like, yeah, this is the Chris Broad classic, the back-to-back combo McDonald's, Burger King.
I worked with a guy, or I knew a guy that worked at the town where I used to work, and he would exclusively eat only McDonald's and Pizza Hut. It was like, you fucking idiot.
Like, you can do whatever you want as a tourist, but the one thing that annoys me is when people come here and they don't try the food. So I'm like, you eat a fucking fish. Try it. Just try a fish.
Give a man a fish. And they'll eat it for a day.
Yeah, I didn't like eat fish.
Give a man a fishing rod and teach a man a fish. And he'll have a fish. I can't remember how it goes.
No,
all the words.
Give a man a fish and he'll eat the fish.
So full now.
Teach a man how to fish.
But I hate fish. Try the fish. Try the fish here. Can't stand fish? It's because you... Look, I never ate fish in the UK. You have to try it. It's like going to like...
You never ate fish in the UK? Fish is pretty big in the UK.
I had like cod.
Haddock?
Like barely.
Barely haddock.
I had like sardines from a can. I eat that
Tuna?
all the time. Yeah, I love tuna. But that's like not real fish though, is
Cod
it?
roe?
No, I never had cod roe in the UK.
Place? Sea bass?
What's the difference? Fish is scary.
Kittens?
How is fish scary?
Mackerel?
The mackerel's great. The mackerel's
So you did eat a fish?
Yeah, but like barely.
Just barely.
I don't count fish
I've
like
only
can.
consumed one mackerel per one moon. What the fuck is this?
I
By the light of the fourth moon, I'll eat a mackerel.
I don't think mackerel in a can is comparable to a fresh mackerel. Like, it's just...
Speak yourself.
Like, okay, sure.
When I was a student, I used to make an omelette and have a mackerel in it. It was really good.
Well, good for fucking you.
Yeah. Healthy lad.
And they fucking exiled you to Japan because of it. They're like, we don't want this guy anymore. No, I didn't say we don't have cod roe. I didn't eat it in the UK.
Fish and chips is my go-to meal.
Bones are off-putting. But there's a lot of places where they won't. Most places will not give you bones in the fish. Some places will, but a lot of places won't. Like a sushi store will never give you bones. You can't handle it? No, you gotta try. You gotta try.
Give a man a fish and he'll fish for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll fish for the rest of his life.
Even if you don't like fish, which is fine, don't try it, whatever. But just please do not eat McDonald's. Like, go to a yakitori, go yakiniku, go tempura. Like, try the good shit. Like,
Absolutely. We're getting a McDonald's breakfast here.
So yeah, we are tomorrow. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, but I think for the foreigners who are visiting for the first time, but we live here, so we are used to McDonald's every day.
KFC for dinner?
Yeah, KFC and then on Burger King entree. Yeah,
now we're fucking talking.
Yeah, but obviously for them, I mean, like they're visiting, so they should not do that.
Well, yeah, you're a tourist.
Yeah, of course. Of course, I'm going to live here. I'm done with the tourist stuff. No more fish. Good old American beef, Angus, flank grill.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll stand up. I'm going to explain.
You can't stand up. Oh, you're going to do the bill
first. Oh, fucking bowling.
See what I say? Okay, Kagoshima.
Oh. Shoes back on. One second, chat.
Oh, that backpack. I think it would have been really nice to eat outside, to be honest with you.
I don't know why we didn't.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have the... this would be amazing. He's hiding in the alleyway.
Oh, I see.
What does he do?
Is it in camera? Barely.
Well, why are you hiding in the alleyway? What's wrong with you?
Has he seen an X or something?
That's pretty cool.
Hey, want to buy some drugs? Want to buy some drugs? I know a place. I know a place. It's just down here. Come with me. Actually, fuck, that's pretty dark down there. I'm not going down there.
Alright, that's been good. I hope you've had fun with our IRL and Kagoshima. It's been a good time, actually. Yeah, pretty good night. Chris got to prove that he was an excellent poker player who plays 4 hands a night. And,
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, only plays...
Connor, we've discovered Connor's shite at poker yet again. For the 5th time that I've played poker with him.
No.
I've never seen Connor play well at poker in the 5 times we played.
I'm
bold. I take risks. I lose all my chips in 5 seconds. I'm a cup.
But we had a good time, and I hope you guys enjoyed the nightlife of Kagoshima. Actually, pretty fun, pretty chill. Actually, very laid back. Everyone was very talkative.
For me, the highlight, was the people at the poker place.
Everyone was really chill.
Poker place. What else did we do?
Good stuff.
We do anything else?
No, ramen.
Video
games.
What did we do before the
foods? We had gyoza.
Oh, the ghost place was good.
Was good.
Sitting in the park, having a few drinks. The evening goes like that when you're doing a stream, doesn't it?
Yeah, when you have fun with your friends, it goes fast, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll go jump off a bridge. Where's the nearest bridge? Hey Google, where's the nearest bridge? For real though. No. Bye guys.
Wacky Weekend out soon on the Broad Japan and CDawg Voice Actor channel. So the next Wacky Weekend's out on your channel probably.
End of the month.
End of the month, I swears. Yeah. Just like he said the Castle video, but out in June.
No, because
4 years later. Oh, it would be out.
I never said it'd be out in June.
And it came out in October.
I literally never said that.
And then the Abroad Japan one, provided the filming goes well over the next 3 days. I'm not too hungover tomorrow.
We'll be a week after.
Will be out, early December. So good stuff, right?
Jolly good stuff.
Jolly good stuff.
I'm so full.
I must say,
I'd rather roll me back to the hotel.
I'm tripping. Fantastic.
Okay, all right. All right, chat. Well, hope you had fun.